Anyway, so as I was saying, and I gotta keep rambling because the Hamlet hasn't loaded yet.
In time, you will know the tragic.
The Swine Prince went very badly, but this. We still have this going for us. Swine Prince is a jerk, though. Swine Prince definitely qualifies as a hardcore jerk. I should probably tweet out the game change as well, so one moment on that. Okie dokie. The tragic extend the poll's failings, perhaps. Perhaps. That's right, on fire. I don't know what shell shock is, Snooty Evan. At least I don't think I do. If I do know what it is, then the answer is I probably don't want to. But I don't think I know what it is. Is it the thing that's... Is it like basically like scorched earth? If the answer is yes, I'll probably not do so. But otherwise, I have no idea. Hey there, Memphis. I answered that 1.5 times, Gambit, just now. I did comment that somebody asked that question a million years ago and I forgot to answer it. But, so, fine, I already in it. It's easy to just repeat again. The Swine Prince fight went very badly. It was not good. It was very bad. But nobody has yet died still. So we still got that going for us. What we could do is go back to the Swine Prince with a worse party, but more knowledge. And that's a possibility. So I mean, all these people that you see are like crazy stressed out. That was our last Swine Prince party, basically. And I guess they're not really like that much worse. They're kind of better in some ways because we got more level 2 folks. But we have the Antiquarian as one of them, so... So what we were loosely thinking about doing was this. And try for Mr. Swine Prince again. That's what I think we're going to do. So that'll be the plan. They are... Oh no, Zayler's not upgraded yet. They do get a speed out of the deal, at least. That's fine if we get a speed out of the deal. I'm not as... Oh man, we have no money, because we just failed a quest. That'll do it. Sturdy satchel and oddities, instead of a pouch and curiosity, so... That's pretty important. What other trinkets can we sell here? Getting quite a collection of trinkets here. Bladestone's dumb, and we can certainly sell that. But do we want to like hang on to it just because we can have it for? Oh, in fact, did we? What do you equip that on him? In case our gambler. Yeah. I think they had that equipped and I just removed it from them. There you go. So I have that equipped in case you have gambling losses. And it's not actually a thing that's happened to me yet, but that seems to be the best way to combat the potential issue and cheese it up. It's crazy we got 4 occultist items. Hey, Caroluna. Greetings. Yes, with his music. It's glorious, is it not? So we like all these things. We're not really using the bleeds and the Hellion much, but don't exactly want to get rid of it. Man, I'm running out of trinkets I want to get rid of. We want to get rid of this. Let's just get rid of that. That's fine. We probably need to get rid of one more thing. We can get rid of this, yeah. Okay, that should be sufficient unless we need to buy skills too, which we probably do. That's essential. This is good. We certainly want to buy it. Let's see what else we have as far as, yeah, there's skills to buy too. Don't need this one very much. We do want this one. Alright, so we'll do this, this. I mean, like, we certainly want this eventually, but missing out on it now is not the biggest deal. We'd rather have the flat weapon upgrade before that. Everything costs so much money! Okay, your stuff's upgraded. I'm leaving this thing foolishly, but that's okay. Your stuff's... Oh no, you need this one now. Because that's gonna be important for the combo with the Antiquarian Man-at-Arms. So we want that. I forgot if I already said so, but if not, catch you later, Kafner. It is a bit unusual, Carolina. But, I mean, nobody's died, so even though we're fighting, like, the horror terrors here, it's still okay to be a little careful about it, I think. Right? Sort by stress. Yeah, I didn't even see all these sorts. I've just manually sorted approximately by level so far, is essentially what has happened. So, man, we've got no money. That's should be enough for provisions-ish. What's their camping skills look like here? I mean, we kind of want this or this on board, but don't need it. You've got 4 at least, that's cool. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect himself, but that's okay. That's really good. This is less good, especially since you can't use it on yourself. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like things that increase damage, man, and he's got all this stuff, man. That's right, Carolina. That is right. Alright, what do we ditch for this in any case? Probably Bellow. Yeah, roll like that. So, if we sold more stuff, we could get some more things that are good. Gotta love Therapy Dog, man. It's not even like amazing or anything, but just Therapy Dog as an ability. I like it. Yeah, so none of those are too exciting. We would like to get another man-at-arms camping ability. And we'd like to upgrade our antiquarian's weapon. And, you know, maybe one of their other abilities, too, would be good. We're doing a shoestring budget here a bit right now. So this costs, what, about 1,200? 17? Oh, God. Maybe we just go with what we've got now and see if we can afford provisions. Hey, Calandris. I mean, we could also wait and just, like, go wreck a dungeon with our higher level crew and be good to go. But I do want this item. So clearly, when we got wrecked by the Swine Prince last time, let's send a party I'm less confident in that is also under-equipped. I think that's what you call the pro strats, right? That already takes all of my money. This is just all of my money. Let's see. Swine Prince didn't dot us at all, so we don't really need antivenom or bandages for that per se. This is gross. Give someone the food ring, I suppose. Yeah, give Arbalest the food ring. There you go. So we can get by with 9 food. We do not have deaths, Topaz. This is not really enough supplies. It's passable. Nice, Calandris. What games did you play? Pretty much in Devon. This is sufficient. It's not good, but it's sufficient. I just don't know how bad the Swine Prince is if we do the fight the safe way rather than the awful way. I don't know. Hey, Shopkeep, you wanna like give us a loan here or something? I really like 2 out of 3 of those games, Calandris. And the other I really liked the first time I played it. Now it's a guessing game which games those are, right? I guess this is what we'll go with. This can help us get more food if we need it. I mean, we could sell something else, maybe. Let's not forget to equip everyone up with trinkets, though. We'll be very, very sad if we don't do that. Also, are your abilities, like, even appropriate? Like, we've got this, which is terrible for that. This is good. We've got 2 people that deal with mark. Do we want to have one of them able to mark? Probably. I think so. So, I mean, this is good in the other combats, potentially, but not good against the boss. Don't have enough money to switch to other abilities, so I should stop looking at those. Yeah, that is a fairly accurate description of Spyfall, Commanders. I love it, though. I love Spyfall. Spyfall's so much fun. So I want to give you the mark, probably. only almost pays for itself in one time, and the minus protection doesn't do anything, which is sad. I think it's still worth it though, like it's got a lot of health. How much do you get off of the mark? Yeah, you get an extra 70% off of mark also, plus the crit. So that's really good. Okay, we can always do triage to heal up before the fight a bit. And we should mostly cruise through the rest of the dungeon decently without too much issue. I need to stop looking at the other abilities. We don't have enough money to switch to the other abilities. I could switch one to invigorating vapors on this one if we wanted to. Like, would we rather have get down or invigorating vapors? Probably invigorating vapors, actually. Let's, I don't think we're gonna use either, but... Yeah, the play from the discard ability could definitely be variable, Calandris, in how good it is. I like Mysterium quite a bit too. It's kind of Hanabi plus Dixit. It's kind of a way to think of it in some ways. Hanabi's not exactly the best analog, since most people can talk openly, but you're still trying to convey information, and your teammates need to figure out how to interpret that information. There's some cool stuff you could do with it, and it definitely is going to depend on the master, how good the clues are, and the cards they draw, and stuff like that. It's pretty open to interpretation, but I find it quite enjoyable. Alright, that's our thing. Let's trink it up and hope it works. So who's our best damage healer to get the beast damage ring? That's a question. So just Arbalest, maybe? Arbalest, yeah. I don't know how it stacks damage exactly, but unless we just want to have the Arbalest say screw their low speed and have the 20% damage to everything, that's also reasonable. Either give it to them or the Man-at-Arms, huh? We don't have any Arbalest uniques that we cared about. That does give us enough chance to actually stun the Swine Prince a time or two, so that's good. We should sell another trinket and buy some more provisions. Let's give the Arbalest mad damages, yo. Swine Prince wasn't also human, right? It was just Beast? I think it was just Beast. Kira Luna! Thank you very much for your support of the stream. Welcome to the crew. This Man-at-Arms is, I guess you would say, a buffer. It's not really, a little bit of both. I need to decide here. He could have the extra dodge. That's pretty reasonable because we're trying to like build a tanky front line. Here is the plan. I haven't really done this before. With we've only used him a couple times and haven't. We just kind of used him for utility rather than his tankiness before, so it's definitely a little bit of a different feel to it. That's probably reasonable. I forget how inaccurate your stuff is. Your stuff's actually reasonably accurate. So that actually does very little. I guess I actually just use the Speed Stone and the Damage Stone on someone. Probably you, just because you don't care about the negative dodge, even though your damage up doesn't do much. Speed Stone makes me sad. It's not good, but it's fine. I could also give them this. This is reasonable. If we end up using the Speed Zone, we care about it more than them anyway. All this low speed though makes me nervous. Yeah, we don't actually want to sell anything else. So I guess we're going with this plan. This is awkward. Arbalest does some killer damage though. Yeah, Blackfire, we're trying to pick up another class-specific rare right now by completing this. We've had options to pick up really stupid ones, like, I just don't understand the antiquarian-specific item that gives you 50% more healing. What even is that item? That is nonsense, as far as I'm concerned. Just nonsense. Hey, DJ Brandon. I could just give him the Speed Stone. Give him the stun chance. Both of those are fine. This is good through the rest of the dungeon, but not against the boss. If we gear up too much against the boss, we just end up hurt by the time we get there, and we're sad. We can sell one of these occultist items if we wanted to. Like, I wouldn't be upset about losing that. I could sell the Cursed Incense. I mean, I could sell like this too. One of these guys is fine. Yeah, why don't we just sell this? We're not using an abomination right now anyway. That means we can actually buy some more provisions. I like the idea of buying a couple more provisions. At least have a little extra food we can maybe heal up on or things like that before the fight. Make sure we're topped off. Alright. Eat the small dodge penalty for bonus in the rest of the dungeon, or have a very mediocre but always good benefit, or go unstuck. Those are really the three options here. It doesn't really add much to the music. You can make it go with it, though. %20 added to that is still pretty bad against the Swine Prince. And that's good enough for most people that are not the Swine Prince, so I think that's where we'll roll on this. We can hit everyone at least reasonably. Yeah, okay. Alright, we probably, yeah, we want at least one shovel as well. Hey there, PawDK. Welcome to the chat. Alright, did we want anything else supplies-wise now that we have afforded ourselves the possibility? Holy water's good. Having one holy water is a pretty good idea. That's probably it. That's probably sufficient. So just grab one more holy water, call it good. Alright.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
That's quite a scout to start there. Doing pretty well, Pa. Does it, Carolina? I don't know. I've seen a few oddball bugs like that before, where people can like sub and then resub and then resub again immediately afterwards. It's like, that was weird, but thanks. I don't know. Okay, check that was. We probably don't want to dance with that right now. Stay with the predictable situation. Fair enough. I have no idea if that charges you or if it's just a pure bug or what. I have no idea, honestly. I've not investigated thoroughly, but curiously, I see it in the chat, but it didn't trigger the alert. That is bizarre. But thanks, Carolina. You just you just subscribed today, and now you've continued to support me for a second month. Man, how time flies.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, don't just start by vomiting on me. Okay, good dodge. Alright. Pretty crappy stun resist on this jerk, so maybe just smack him in the face. And that's just gonna be a flat toothless too, so that's 4. Poor best odds of setting up to kill next time. Arbalest should just be able to one-shot this. They've got so many damage buffs. Yeah. Got pretty good odds to one-shot it too. And you're going right now, and there's speed 4. This is speed 4 as well.
impunity.
Looks like we were successful. Liking that 9 to 20 though.
Destroyed.
You can also get 29. 29's good. I like doing 29 damage to people that try to vomit on me. That should set up the kill for anyone. That is fine. Low roll there. You got more speed. It's more important to kill him first.
Maintain the offensive.
Get you later, Jackal.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, no key, no need to come back. Let's just take what we got and get blighted. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can swap trinkets, yep. Hey there, Roma. I've even used trinket slots as storage space to loot more in a dungeon before. Like I ran an antiquarian that just had... They didn't even have trinkets equipped.
The light, the promise of safety.
We don't have a fight afterwards. If we had a fight in the next room, I would go ahead and do other stuff. One of the buffs here. Hey there, Rose. The purpose of the antiquarian is to get more loot. In general. The purpose of the antiquarian here is because I figured they would still be more useful than a level 0 person as their level 2 self. They accomplish getting more loot in two ways. They give you more loot directly, just whenever you loot stuff with them, they have a better chance to get more loot or whatever. And they also let you hold more loot. I think it's probably going to go immediately after me, so I probably can't kill it before it vomits, so let's work on the others. Now that guy's going to go before me, apparently. Rude. Oh, vomit is too, though. Yeah, just dodge the vomit all day long. That is certainly what we'd like to see happen here. Decent odds. Pretty good stun.
Annihilated.
Seven health, speed 5. I think we'd just rather kill one than blackjack one, right?
Decimated.
Hey, Grimes! Get these lovely crits for the de-stress as well. Aww. Ooh, nice dodge. that case, might as well, like, do this. I don't think it's going to end up mattering, but it could slightly, so no reason not to, basically.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no, that actually goes away at the end of combat. I thought it still would. That one doesn't, though. Interesting. I mean, we want to pick up these curios, but I think we just want to kind of bum rush to the boss at this point. Let's see. So the boss should be up here, right? Furthest away from the start? Is that... Does anyone actually know if that's a thing? Because that's what I've seen so far, but it hasn't been definitive by any means. We got our holy water back. Alright. Good deal. Pa Antiquarian is the newest character, yeah. This is my first time playing in the past couple weeks here. But that's what I've been told. Antiquarians basically have kind of garbage abilities, but give the loot bonus there. Huh. That's curious biz. Like, that almost sounds like an interesting concept in theory, but it would be very hard to actually execute well. That's insane. Alright, no more scouting. Well, I guess we go this way and hope we can get scouting to verify it's not down here, but I assume it's just going to be up here. Good dodge. It's 12 on that.
Back to the pit.
It's 10 to 16. And you're even more. So let the arbalist hit the less damage one. Oh, that's 10 to 16 plus bleed, though. Yeah, this is in fact guaranteed to kill this, if it hits.
Eradicated.
Didn't actually check their bleed chance, but so maybe it wasn't bleed resist, rather. That's okay.
Obliterated.
Yeah, that one's from Bebop. Let's see, we get a little time for the Arbalist to heal. Okay, so that shouldn't kill him unless we crit, so go ahead and get that hit in. Oh, they got knocked to the back row, so I can't heal them. Oh, that sucks. Speed 3. %, stun. Right click only hits the front 2. No, that can hit the third. It says speed 3. Bulwark can only hit the front 2. Or Rambar can hit all 3. That one's a lot less likely to hit than. We will just go for the kill then.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Load up on some more food. Let's check our scout first. Yep, he is in fact up there. Got 2 strong scouts and no secret rooms, so that's a little sad. A little sad. Let's get ourselves some more food to heal up with, I suppose. Or just to eat because everyone's going to be hungry all the time.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
25% HP on the Antiquarian, huh? Well, I mean, that's better than that once we're rolling, huh? Certainly. It's probably better than that already. Well, we're about to camp, so we switch that after we camp. That sounds good. Don't think I actually take this 125 gold. I mean, I don't think Antivenom does anything for me at this point. Oh, there is another fight beforehand. It could. Probably won't. I have not met the man who collects yet, no. Oh, what we could do is actually fight this fight, then hop back here, and then camp. Yes, let's do that. It's probably good. I mean, technically stuff like this or whatever will apply to both fights, so you kind of want it for that, but I want to make sure everyone's tip-top shape beforehand, so I think that's our best way to do that. Let's step up here. Hey, Ridge. Stun this guy or hope to kill this guy? Well, I mean, actually hope to kill, right? Because if we miss, the Antiquarian can go for the kill after that anyway. Not that the crit does anything, but loses 1 point of stress he had.
A devastating blow.
Outmaneuvered. Man-at-Arms pretty clearly talks like Sean Connery. Oh, no one's gonna get the crit benefit on that one, huh?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean, Holy Water just gives you resistance buff for a couple rounds, right? That didn't... Well, no, that would help against stuns, against the Swine Prince. It would help against stuns. How does the Houndmaster sound? I don't know. I don't know how the Houndmaster sounds. Alright. My beverage has been empty for half an hour or so we're gonna go ahead and cliffhanger this real quick. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's hope we can take down the Swine Prince this time, shall we? Be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, I like that idea, Slug. Have some idle comments from the people when you're not doing anything. Pa, we asked what the Houndmaster sounded like, not what he said, but close. Understandable confusion to have there. Okay, so we camp up and roll out. You've got your new bonus health here. Nothing else to be done of it.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Like, our stress is already low enough, I'm not concerned. We don't need the health. We might need a little bit of extra heals in case the we get an ambush fight. So we'll just go with that. So I think we want to use tactics. Dodge on crit on everyone sounds pretty great. Don't care too much about that. Trinkets ground we want to use if we can afford to, but we don't have to. Man, more minus speed. The damage, though, would be getting super high with our Arbalist. I'm guessing stuff does not get, like, crazy multiplied on top of each other. If so, this plus the mark that we're planning on doing could be just ridiculous. +2 speed to everyone is tempting as well. That is important, Pa. That is important. Hey, Sarah. Technically, I've visually seen the Collector because I was watching someone that encountered him, and I figured, we'll keep this guy a bit of a mystery, and then I muted the stream until after that. Yeah, tactics is way too good to ignore, I think. So, ideally that's 6. Oh, this doesn't even give stun resist. Does no one else actually have... Oh, he's got wound care. We could do that if we wanted to heal them up a little more, too. This is not that important against Swine Prince, but it would still be helpful. But this would probably be better. So that would be 7. Then we could do that also 10, 12? And not do wound care? Seems reasonable. Since FTL came out. It was not quite streaming that early, but FTL's been out a long time. Alright, I mean, that all sounds pretty good to me. Except the fact the Antiquarian probably is going to get full and not be able to heal up all the way. Tactics has that. That's amazing. Yeah, stick with the plan. Interesting. I was complaining about the antiquarian specific ones we saw being completely stupid. These ones certainly make a lot more sense. I can't do the voice gruff enough that I want to be for the Houndmaster. I'll take the first watch. Yeah, I can't like deep and gruff. I'm bad at gruff and I'm bad at deep, and combining the two, that's just not gonna happen. No, let's not. Oh god, I walked into it. I actually saw it. It wasn't on the map, but I saw it.
To life with a singular purpose.
That's not. Is that normal? That's kind of weird. Maybe it was on the map and it just reappeared because I technically left the corridor and then came back, sort of thing.
Spirits are lifted.
That could be.
Purpose is made clear.
Oh, you're full already. I thought you were gonna be able to eat one more. Oh well. That'll have to do. Got some awesome buffs, though. Will I remember to use the Scooby Snacks? No. No, I don't think so. Alright, let's start setting up, shall we? $15 to 32 damage with a 32% crit chance. This is the second time against this boss, Seth. The first time did not go too well. Give everyone some extra dodge on top of their already high dodge and everything else. 15 to 32. Crit? Nah, still 17. It would be the last one, Sareth. The most recent highlight for the game. Also 50 to 24 here, plus blue. That's pretty good. Oh god, the counterattack there. Okay. It was a little... I didn't think that would counterattack on the marking. It's a little scary, but he's already at half health before anything's happened, so... Before much has happened, anyway. Can I stack protect me? No idea if that stacks or not. Or like, invigorating dodge multiple times. Your other stuff doesn't really do anything, so, let's see if it stacks. It does stack. Alright then. Oh, the Headmaster was supposed to like. Oh, he's got 100%. I was thinking he only had like 70% stun resist. I was considering if I could just stun the jerk or not. I mean, I can get more of this stacked up too. "95% protection right now. It won't be there next round, but. Pretty trivial fight if you don't kill Wilbur. Alright, Wilbur's dead, that's fine. Wilbur deserved it. Glad we killed that chump. Yeah, just decimated at this point.
A ton of putrid flesh.
Blight resist for negative dodge? Get a garbage. I told you I wasn't going to remember to use the Scooby stacks, by the way. I told you. What happens when the little guy dies? That's a good question. When the little guy dies, the big guy changes his attack so he does an attack that hits everybody in your party for about 15 damage, and it stuns everyone that it hit. Well, it has a high chance to stun everyone it hits, and he attacks twice per round with that attack. Oh, that's just as bad. What are this hot garbage here? Just hot garbage. Let's pitch some Scooby snacks, and I mean they're still worth 1,000 gold or so each, I guess. But so we're gonna be retreading a lot here. Don't need the shovel. Don't really need the torches. Small chance holy water could be useful. Don't need the antivenom. Alright, let's roll the dice on this. I forget how good the quirks I've got on that Houndmaster are. Scrollings are dull and uninteresting. Alright, fair enough. You can run from the fight, Crazy, yes. Oh, hello. How's it going, buddy? Human and Eldritch, huh? 70 health. We've still got our fire buffs, so that's good. I can't sniper shot this guy either. Healing's okay. Bullet does a little damage. It does okay damage at this point. High crit chance still too. Let's its stun resist. Stun resist is not very high. The dodge, the guard not stick in that? Or can they only be guarding one person at a time? That might be. Damage plus the riposte, or 10 damage? Go with the riposte. Should be close to break even, I think. Collect call. Oh, what's up? So we don't have a highwayman or a vestal, but we do have a man-at-arms. They don't have actions right now, so we get to go before they do. I want to kill this one before it has an action. That's what I would like to do. So let's make sure that happens. Let's see, they're gonna take 2 from the blue. That's only gonna do 3. I don't think I want to find out what happens there. %79% stun chance. Not bad.
Precision and power.
Critically stunned, okay. I think I want to focus down this guy before took care of the ones that we were actively afraid of. It's very possible I should still be afraid of these guys anyway, but Greetings, Glaciace. I'm kind of ignoring chat for a little while we're dealing with this new threat. And Kid Hamster, welcome back. It's very curious. Headhunt. Headache. %50 damage, 10% crit. I don't believe I authorize such high buffs. Although he hasn't actually attacked yet, I suppose, technically, but Bullet's not gonna... Bullet could kill this thing. It's actually reasonably likely to do so. But on the other hand, we could potentially kill this guy before he goes and gets that damage buff in. Yes! 28 crit, that's what we want to... Go shiv this guy to death, right? Shivved. Get shivved. Unceremoniously shivved. Headstrong. Okay, sure. Looks like they just have abilities related. Oh, it's collected. I read that as collect Vestal, collect Highwayman. I'm like, I don't want my guy to be collected. Looks like they just have abilities from the relevant classes and such. Alright, so, well, I shouldn't speak yet, because maybe something else happens, but that didn't seem too bad. Did not seem too bad. Technically, we blackjack, I guess. Actually, I don't know which of those had more accuracy. Blackjack did? Yeah, Blackjack did. That's what I thought.
Seize this momentum.
Okay.
Push on to the task's end.
Get some decent-ish loot. Not as good of a loot we got from the Shambler, but... It is a Kukuri, yes. Now, not really doing good justice to the Kukuri, though. Now I know why there's Dismas's head? No, I don't.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, now that we've successfully used all of those torches, let's snuff our torch.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, that squealing gets intense. Man, I guess hopefully we find more than just food. Yeah, some gold. Eat some stress. Alright, that's fine. Go to the Mr. New area, just hit the curios we know are there. Got a few options, depends a little how much we want to clear everything out, or just some of it. Let's explore the mystery.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Got lots of food. These only cost 5G basically to use, so. And we still got holy water? We still got holy water. Lots of holy water. It's not bad. And Euro Voltage. That's a little yucky. Protect me! Oh man, he got a lot of stress really fast there. So he might just go a little insane here. That's a distinct possibility. You know, I mean that's fine. That's a thing that can certainly be allowed to happen. Alright, let's not leave this dungeon with any disease if we can help it though, huh?
Another one falls.
You gotta go for adventure. Huh? Absolutely. Adventure ho. Oh, I can't use invigorating vapors from here. Ha. Back in place. Fester one of these dicks. Alright, just Fester. Probably should have just stabbed him. I just felt like doing something different. Stabbing would have been better. Oh, we hit blackjack from here. Yeah. $33. So you're gonna be taking 4 automatically, yeah? So, sure we're not gonna try to get fancy? Alright. What gives you your best crit chance? This does, because it has a higher chance to hit. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Definitely saving the holy water for that altar that we see in this room. Not sure how much more exploring we want to do, but I think gold is a better pile than onyx or emerald, so we'll ditch, I guess, one of those. Do we want 4 crests? 4 crests are fine. We're fine, Paul. We're fine. It's pretty healthy. It's all good. We can get rid of the rest of the food at this point, I suppose, too. I don't know how much more exploring we'll do, but it's not worth much to keep... Well, we're ditching the food regardless, right? Yeah, so no reason not to eat it. I might be making you nervous because there's a constant barrage of squealing in the background because the lights are off. Maybe it's that. I think that's probably part of it. All right, who wants to get an attribute removed? What's the worst we got here? These are the hardest to remove, but they aren't that big of a deal. Likewise with these, not anything I'm terribly concerned. Yeah, no one's bad stuff is that bad. Getting rid of Nervous is good. Nervous is probably the worst I've got here, huh? Okie doke. This is like the biggest reason we got rid of Gambler instead. Too bad. That's the biggest reason I want holy water in the dungeon to begin with. Oh, we even get another search off. Alright, we can wander up here and wander over here at least. That'll probably be enough. We'll probably call it at that point. It doesn't matter too much if Doomlich goes insane. It's kind of like whatever. Actually, is it better if he goes insane? Because then I've got a 25% chance that he gets a big lot, like he loses most of that stress. Whereas if we just send him back now, he's guaranteed to always have 93. I don't know. I don't actually know on that. Get you later, gamer. This is not my biggest haul, no. You guys are not very good at disarming traps. Why don't you disarm it? Gotta push the odds sometimes, it's fun. I mean, it's not a very big chance to take Paw when I, like, understand the game well enough to have expectations of what I can encounter, what can go wrong.
Waiting to be spent.
I mean, then again, I didn't expect the collector to show up when he did, and I think that was even a path that was supposed to be scouted. So it's like, huh, that's not supposed to be there. Sure. There you go. Have some holy water. Yeah, that doesn't even give stun resist, so that's garbage against the boss we just fought. It could be good against some bosses. Damn it. So I even thought to myself, it's like, man, I could not take this 250 guaranteed gold and then just roll on the, I don't know, 1 in 20 chance or something that the next curio here is a pile of bones, in which case we can use our holy water on it and get better loot. Nope. Not gonna take that roll, but I can still be sad about it when it happens. What's my chance? What's like the bad stuff if I probably get like disease, right? Everything's disease in this place. Yeah, that's not very good odds. Let's not do the disease thing. Alright, so do we want another fight? It depends like how much we care about Doomlich being insane. I don't think we care that Doomlich goes insane, so I think we just do another fight or two here, huh? Right, we checked that curio right to start, and I don't remember what it was, but we didn't take it, so we don't care about it. So we go for the mystery curio instead. I think that's what we want to do. Because I don't think we care too much if Doomlich gets all stressed out. Oh, I didn't set my party in the right positions, still. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. Time to freak out.
The darkness holds dominion.
Ha ha ha! Jackpot. Focused. It was because of the hype music. The hype music just made him focused instead of having issues there. What does that actually do for us? 10 accuracy, 10% crit. All sorts of resistances, and whatever else it does. And most importantly, it dropped his stress down to 40 afterwards, which was explicitly why we wanted to do that instead of not stressing about. I wasn't expecting the extra crit. I was expecting to be able to sniper shot this, but that's fine. Hey, Nap.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't know. I think triumphant pride precipitates getting fortuitous with your virtue rolls. That's what I figured out so far, anyway. All right, let's just dance with the last fight here. Might as well. almost want to dance with the books at this point. It's just like, yeah, why not? Whatever. Read the books. What's the worst that could happen?
Watch your step.
What's up, other fight? What do you got for me? I still forgot to move him back to place. I'm a little sad about myself right now. Let's try to help make sure that guy does first. Alright, if we're not gonna kill him, let's stun him. So we don't get vomited upon.
Be gone, fiend.
Is he knockback resist? Your knockback resist is pretty good. Got, what, about, 18%? 7, I don't know exactly. Let's say 15% chance of one-shotting this guy. Hey there, Jackster. The first several books I read were good or neutral, Jackster. And then one dungeon, everyone's like, don't read the books. I'm like, yeah, we'll save all the books to the end. I just like backtracked through the dungeon, reading all the books. It was like 4 or 5 books, and everyone was terrible. It's like, all right, that was good. I'm glad we did that. Stab. Better than stab. Not that much better, but better. Strike while they're exposed. Through good.
Well struck.
Hey, Ashram. The books in the dungeons that you find on the grounds, the curios.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's just like, we could just like dance in this dungeon all day long if we wanted to. That would be strats for, like, low days, like, minimize the number of days you're using, right? Like, we could just do stuff like this until we see an enemy spawn in this corridor or something? Is that a thing we could even do? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that works, but it comes to mind anyway. We're not sitting on extra food, are we? No. That's right, get surprised in the dark. What of it?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I mean, I've had characters get the runs from reading books before, so books can be very bad. Alright, now we got our loot a little more maxed out. I like that situation. Now I think we can head out. We maxed out our loot more. We lowered his stress. Like, staying was only a good thing. We met the collector and kicked his teeth in. And got ourselves some heirlooms, 15,000 plus the spiked collar. And I mean, Kichiro here gets a good quirk on top of it. That's less good, but yeah.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
time you'll know how much I smashed the Swine Prince and everyone in the collector's face in, man. So no special events with our stress healing. Alright, that's a good run. Yeah, anyway, it's not the worst. It's not the least bad, but it's not the worst. Do we want a third grave robber? I like grave robbers, man. Oh, they left. Okay. I saw that text where they're like they went off on a vision quest or whatever. I just, like, I completely, it's like, I don't remember reading that before. I guess that's just some flavor text of some kind. Nope, they're actually gone. They're out of here for right now. They'll be back later, maybe. I think I've always heard it more like Inui. Something like that. We'll take a look. Ooh, that's really good. Less exciting at the Crusader since he's still so slow, but... Experience religious visions and delusions. That's interesting. Don't quite know what that would do. How was that one then? Mankind Hater's good, that's slightly bad, that's pretty bad. Right. Obsessed with killing, I still don't know what that does. Curious is terrible, it's least bad on an antiquarian, but still not good. Probably don't need any more of these suckers on board. We're gonna want a bigger party pretty soon to be able to even do like wheeled quests and stuff, which is unfortunate. Onwe? Onwe. I've never heard anyone pronounce it that way. Cool, Pa. Catch you later. It's not like we'd mind having this either. Could actually get both. Delays this though, man, a lot. That's okay-ish. It's okay-ish. Let's see where we kind of want to go real quick. So Core's the only one with a boss available right now. And they have a back row man-at-arms trinket. Man-at-arms kind of sucks in the back row. Like, he can still be useful, but losing his ability to, you know, deal damage is not something I'm terribly fond of. So I think we'll look at one of these, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, that's a little, well, 2 speed, though. Well, going less can be good if you're doing, like, mark combos and stuff. So that's not always bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could roll with that. And that gives us deeds, too, which is what we want the most right now. Okay. Okay. Indeed, Calandris. Indeed. Turrets. Bisque Leverett. Oh, interestingly, that actually does sound wrong to my brain now. Like, I pronounced it that way so often as a kid, I would have expected that just sounded normal to me, but it actually, I've heard turret often enough at this point that having the it in there sounds wrong. Alright, this looks like a good one to go for then. Medium wheeled. We've only been to wheeled once, I think. So we won't bring Cafano because they're too close to leveling up. Want to save that for now if we can, but we could bring any of these other folks. Even level 2s are fine too. We could bring like Anvar. Or Zaylor, for that matter. Alright, so that'll be the plan. Go for that one. I think we can do our stagecoach upgrades. Oh, no, this is the one we want. Almost got the wrong one. This is the one we want. We don't actually need to get that yet. That's not gonna like magically apply. I can't be like, hey, are you guys experienced now? No? Okay. I'm not sure exactly why that's such a common one, DJ Brandon. Just some quirk of vocal language that people just have been pronouncing it that way, so people hear other people pronounce it that way, or maybe just the way the word is written kind of makes it your brain process that there's an it in there. A little bit of an accent issue too. Could be a lot of things. Not quite sure. So, we might ditch these guys to have some people that start at level 1, but that's okay. I always look here even though we're never going to buy anything because it's too expensive. Gives us some idea what exists at least. Okay, that's still stupid. Not entirely stupid. It's significantly less stupid than the little archer ring or whatever, but still pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. See, like, Duplex is just ready to go again if they want, since I made them go insane. That was very helpful. And we'd really like, I think, another armor upgrade on these guys before we send them out to epic level challenge or whatever they're called. Challenger level or champion. There you go. Knew there's a word. Just need to find the word. Fasting seal? Don't know which one you're talking about. None of these, apparently. I don't know. Curious what this is. Let's take a look. Oh, that's that garbage again. Why is this a thing? That's dumb. That's dumb. I haven't seen a lot of these actually, so I'm gonna take a look at the other items available. One speed too, actually. No, the one speed plus the that's I could see using that. That's not bad. I'd use that over a speed stone, certainly. Probably wouldn't use that. Yeah, there's the moon cloak again. That's not bad. Not bad. I'll go for this one for now, though. That's pretty solid. Mostly deciding if I want to bring Snack on board here. So they can basically go on one level 3 before they're at the cusp. Like, well, basically I want to save those guys to go on a level 3 veteran boss fight or what have you there. So they can trash that as they're leveling up to 5. Yeah, Ken Damster's got the right idea. See nothing horrific at all. So who else do we want to bring on board? We don't really need to do the marking thing when we're not fighting a boss. So it's not like we need to prioritize the Houndmaster here or something, but Houndmaster makes a lot of sense. Loosely thinking, well, I mean, Antiquarian is fine too, really. We're just getting loot. It's pretty normal, fairly easy-ish situation here. Should be. Then again, we have fairly low experience with wield. So maybe go with the damage instead. Probably just go with damage instead, huh? Alright, Doomlich or Anvar here then. Keep the level 2s ready again for, we've got like more Cove and Wield bosses that are going to be level 1, so we'll have them ready to roll on those. Ziggy's still got a time to wait on that. I would send one of these guys, but they wandered off somewhere, so actually I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't want to. They're not level 2 even, so this is fine. This is good. So let's grab ourselves some upgrades for them. So expensive, but I was about to say, but worth, and it's worth, but it's so often less exciting than I want it to be. It's like, yeah, alright, it's like this. Come now. 0 to 1 damage. 0.5% crit. Not cool, man. The same thing here! Your level 3 weapon upgrades suck, guys. I mean, I guess we'll spend all of our money on upgrades that don't do much. It's like all my money that I just got. I just got all that money. And this cost all my money also. This costs more of all of my money. I'm running out of useless trinkets. I've been selling them very regularly. doesn't upgrade the bleed. That also doesn't upgrade the bleed. The chance is still pretty nice there, though. That that 2 damage hit has a 1% higher chance to crit with the upgrade, so that's good, right? A little more repulse damage. I shouldn't have upgraded those weapons on everybody. Don't have any money. Your abilities are good. Those. You can roll with that instead there. Same stuff for you. Switch that there. Okie doke. Could argue, like, I'm not gonna use this either. So of the 2 abilities I'm not going to use, I'm more likely to use this one, I guess. Yes. Okay. Good talk, good talk. And we can buy a little more here. Let's see. We could maybe treat a quirk on someone too. What do we got on quirks that are bad? The yips is really bad. Yeah, that's a good one to fix. There's a fine one to fix right now, in fact. God-fearing means the I think that's the one that makes them count as a religious, so the Marin's camping skills would be better on him. Still don't know what Obsessed with Killing does. Maybe that's the scary one I should get rid of, but don't worry about it for now. Let's get rid of the yips. That's bad. You don't want the yips. Your stress levels are reasonable, and they'll keep going down as we keep not using you for a couple more fights. So that is fine there. So yeah, don't need any stress healing, so just a little more money on guild upgrades, and then we'll head out with that crew. Do want that accuracy is like on the lower side of things, so upping that is pretty good. I'm not gonna give this right now. We don't care. Your accuracy is already pretty dang high to begin with. Pressing fire we don't use often enough that I'm super excited about upgrading that, but you know, we could. The accuracy up on that, and that's basically our money. The rest goes to provisions on a medium quest, I think. Oh, also, do you have stuff box? Yes. Good. Man at Arms has really good camping skills. Really good camping skills. I need to get maintain equipment at some point. That's amazing. We don't need it right now. I'm not too worried. I'm not going to a boss or anything here, so go with that. Get ourselves some more deeds. And talents. Oh, let's not forget actually using trinkets. Using trinkets is good. Yes, you can roll this spiked color now too. That is nice. Little less excited about this now, just because we're gonna be aiming to use like the bleed attacks a little more often here, but yeah, we could still run that. Go utility. Have options both ways here. Carry a head around because you like ruining people with all of the damages. Oh yeah, that's right, we've got these that we can sell. Those are just hot garbage. I feel like I want to keep one piece of hot garbage around, just so we can gamble with it. No. So we'll keep that piece of hot garbage around for now. Okay, Wield. What type of enemies are even in Wield? They were only there once. So you probably want Human Slayer on someone. Eldritch is maybe not like Beast and Human Slayer is kind of what I'm thinking. That's the same as Warren's, but we get a lot of HP. I don't care about their dodge that much. Just stack all of the damages. Hey there, Frutus. Let's give you. Oh, I already gave him Human Slayer. Yeah, you get Human Slayer. The shrooms count as anything? Which is a possibility. Slippy slidey shoes of mediocrity? Maybe. Or stun chances, fine. Slayer, maybe. Make sure we do damage to. We'll have bonus damage to. Well, we can also go unholy. Obviously, Ruins has the most unholy. And Cove had some. I feel like Beast is a little more likely than Unholy, but I don't know. We'll go with that. That's fine. He's good enough for now. So, we can upgrade like one more ability real quick if we want. We could actually like run a slight money surplus for a change. because those upgrades aren't going to do a lot for me. They can do enough though. We're still hitting like a not even fully level 3 party here. So it's not a bad idea. Upgrading some bolt action or something here. Like, suppressing fire is probably the most useful upgrade, except it's also the ability of these 4 I'm going to be using the least. This does... It's good if I'm marking people, not very exciting otherwise. This doesn't even lower their speed debuff. Yeah, alright, so fine. We'll do suppressing fire. Let me make sure everyone is set up ability-wise and I didn't like do anything stupid with like, hey, you could use this ability from where you're at, right? Nope. Alright, everyone's set, everyone's good. Okay. What did we want in Wheel? Go back the barnacles and stuff. Let's see. Apparently bandages or a thing. We've got one. We want another bandage. Oh yeah, there was those spider webs that we had to use bandages on because reasons. Wheel is a bit of a hodgepodge. Kind of, everything can be good here, huh? I want at least one anti-venom. I think a second holy water is probably in order. Second bandage? I don't know how common those things are gonna be. I think my loadout now is pretty reasonable. Nah, I don't want the defender skill on him. Fights tend to go fast enough that that's not gonna do a whole lot for me. I think I would rather just kill stuff or stun it and such. It's really good against bosses, but I'm not generally very enthusiastic about it otherwise so far. Yeah, no, this is probably pretty good. Maybe grab a little more food. Could arguably grab another shovel too. Everyone was freaking out about shovels earlier on, and like, I have usually been bringing too many shovels. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Let's roll up. Blind Fire is interesting. I think I just like having the other abilities more, but I can certainly see some utility in Blind Fire.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oh, there was a Kyria. Well, we're walking back anyway. I didn't even see it. Did not even see it there. A chance. Certainly not a completely terrible chance to be a crit. Just dunk it before he goes. About a 40-ish%.
Obliterated.
You can always use bandages for that too, because that's a lot of bleed right there. Oh, right. I said I wasn't going to use either of these probably, but that would be more likely to use. Gotcha. Is that the protection minus? Yeah. The best odds to stun, certainly. They're okay. 59. Other stuff's not gonna do too much to him anyway. Small chance to knock him back too, which would also be good.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Probably should have considered more striously using a
singular
bandage on that to start, but I'm not going to now, certainly.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We got ourselves some herbs. New trap, huh? Alright, what was this curio that I just walked past? A stump. Old tree. That just sounds like something that has treasure sitting in it. Or spiders. Treasure or spiders. No, if we had like a Plague Doctor, so we had good like blight healing, I'd probably just roll the dice. But we'll use some anti-spotter. Poisonous sap anyway, huh? We just traded our anti-venom for a shovel, a torch, and 2 food. Give me my anti-venom back, I think. but guess that's okay. Hey, look, it's another tree stump.
The light, the promise of safety.
I mean, answered by favor, right? Nah. We'll keep playing a little cautiously since we're not super familiar with the wield yet. Keeps feeling like I should definitely be pronouncing that in some other way, but I don't really know quite how I would do so.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I want my grave robber to have a bonus specifically for that. Quivering ectoplasm. That's Eldritch, sure. Speed 2.
Eradicated.
You go with that since it's only got speed 2.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wait. Oh, it's got 12. Oh well, we dodged anyway. No, I would have blackjacked. I was thinking of the level 1 bones conscripts, which only have 8 health. Gives me a chance to heal up then. That's what I should have done anyway, actually, was stun based on the assumption I'd be healing up. Let's give it a chance to heal up. Get marked, sir. Well, that could kill it, actually. Retribution, that corpse over there. That's right. And get ourselves off another nice little heal here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That was just a... oh, I was gonna say just a stress trap? No, that light component. Still no scatting.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So far, we have once found more than just a single torch. That happened that one time.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
There's a little piece of jade in there too. What is this guy? Lighted jack has 100 health. Tenacious crone has 29 dodge. Alright, alright. Noted. %-ish chance to one-shot with the crit. It's a stun resist, pretty high, but not too high. We can certainly blackjack him once. For some vulnerability. Oh wow, Cream Branch Smackdown. That was probably a lot of damage we just avoided right there. Yellow enough to kill them? Not guaranteedly. Yuck. They bleed? They do bleed. So we could, Hound to kill them. Could always just, Retribution it too. Try anyway. Hound's area then.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Oh, we were gonna
quarter.
blackjack. Whatever, we'll blackjack next time. It's fine. Is there dodge? Okay, I'm guaranteed to. Well, I've got 90% anyway. That's what I mean there. Like, I want to use the high damage on this guy, but I also want to kill them before they have an action, so we'll go with that. Blackjack, sir. And then get smashed in the face with a mace. Alright, what are you at? 110%? We're at 194, so still 84 to stun. Or, what's my kill chance looking like here? Not guaranteed to bleed, but likely. Easy peasy. Oh, he's still at 9. I thought he was actually down to 4. The health bar looks so low, he's just got so much health to begin with. So we still need to land this in. Oh, that actually has a 0% chance of knocking him back. It's just curious, you know? How low is my down to that? 2 to...
Their cursed
That's fine.
champion falls.
We needed like 3 damage. We got 24. That's cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We'll be dropping the citrine soon anyway. We could free up the slot with food, I suppose. But it's gonna be one of my earlier drops. Like, we might be dropping it right now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're just not gonna scout in this dungeon, it would seem. Alright, so that is an animal carcass. Let's cleanse it.
Wealth beyond measure,
Alright, straight up food.
awarded to the
probably
brave
always
and the
food.
foolhardy alike.
Eerie spider web, okay, sure.
If only
Oh,
treasure
hey,
could
that
staunch
thing.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm not gonna use that over what we already have equipped, but it's a thing that could be used at some time, perhaps. Yeah, the pack gets full pretty quick in this game, Rose. Could ditch the Scooby stack since I'm always going to forget to use them anyway. We might not forget sometime, though. We might not forget. Hey, okay, we got ourselves a crazed Gnasher. That's got really high dodge. Well, not as high as they do, I suppose. Oh, I've got human slaying. It's like, why do I not have higher chance to kill? A little too low to make use of the air less. Vulnerability hex lowers my accuracy. It's mildly off. Oh, the playlist is usually at point, Zimmy. You can trust the playlist. It knows what it's doing. As far as the sounds are concerned. It's a little greedy. Oh, we got the 80%, so we're not going to re-stun him this time. Let's go for that.
A faint hope blossoms.
Look, we don't have any bandages left, I'm sorry. This is not going to do enough that we care about it, right? That's potentially 12 over time. They've got high blight resist too. This is just, yeah, definitely just daggers straight up. Not gonna be quite enough to kill that guy. Spores. Oh, that's pretty nasty. I don't think I approve of that. Although it didn't actually, like... That's actually fine. Like, it's annoying, but it also means you didn't really damage me much there, so... So that's okay. Our Arbalist is in front, though. So that's a little unfortunate for them. And they just got treed in the face for 18 damage. So, you know, little painful there. Can't use any of these from the front row, right? You could use Blind Fire. That's an advantage too. If you get swapped around, you can still use Blind Fire.
The ground quakes.
So give a chance for them to get the heal off. So dagger the corpse. All of these actually do damage. Alright, haha! There we go. Oh, and you can heal yourself. That's pretty good. Much lower chance to dodge on you. Hey, new cake!
A death by inches.
Decent chunk of cash money dollars right there.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, finally hit a scouting check. Wow, that area is really open. There's just not much there. I wanted to use Scooby Snacks in that fight too. I was totally gonna do that, and then I didn't. You guys in awe of my storytelling prowess right there? I guess I did Onyx for some busts. Sure. Kind of get rid of shovels pretty soon too, but any of these could be graves, so we know we have at least 3 potential graves coming up. Holy water is not too important, but it's just really good if we actually get there on it, because then we remove negative quirks and get positive quirks, and that's exciting. So we'll do that. So yeah, I guess we probably just go ahead and camp. Or we might as well walk to the next room at least, right? Probably a little reason not to do that. We've got plenty of torches, so we might as well do this anyway for the scouting bonus here. Give us a chance to find a secret room or something. So that reveals all the other battles here. And there is an obstacle we want to shovel there. So we got 4 battles, possibly 5 when we camp, technically. But I want the inventory slot, basically.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Yeah, grab the heals. Alright, so we still want to do tactics because that's amazing. We could therapy dog. Therapy dog's pretty good here. That'd be 7. Snuff box is 9. Then marching plan or restream. That sounds pretty good. Therapy dog. Tactics. Who had the disease? Yeah, these. Get all the mad first strikes, or just the raw kill everything's. I like speed. That's just to do that. Hey, Asher.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, hey. Probably. We'll be back. But okay, that means we have to keep a torch though. Torches take inventory space. How confident are we? How confident are we? I don't know, pretty confident. Could even switch on this real quick for that fight too. I don't think we want to make any other tactical skill adjustments. We've already got the target whistle up. And we could switch this out. Already forgot how that fight worked. I think it has some ads, so doing some AoE is not a bad idea. I think I craved a void.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Arbalest to the front is not what we want to see, for sure. Arbalest can move back to on their turn. No one else moving makes too much sense. And moving back to everyone's in reasonable position at that point. Definitely get this target whistle on him. Alright, so that's about 14? 13. So 13 damage or 13 damage. Alright. Clapperfly. Hey, Mineral. Yes, fighting an optional boss here. Oh, I can't Hounds Rush from the front. I didn't actually realize that. Reasonable odds here. It's, or 90, so 74% to the stun. Got him. I was at 14 speed, my word. Let's get the riposte up. Nasty, nasty bleeds here. Alright. Gonna remark it, drop its protection to 0 for now. Oh no, that doesn't stack. That one does not. Wait, it doesn't reapply the. What? It doesn't refresh the. Alright, that's another bug to write down, I suppose. I'll make sure on the next round, I guess, but But yeah, that's not cool if that is the case. Oh, it resisted the buff shacks, thank you. I did not see the resist pop up there. Oh, stop hitting my grave robber. Yeah, they do still have 1 HP. Alright, that's good. Alright, Ziggy's in a little bit of trouble now. Kind of a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, they keep targeting Ziggy every time! Now they're focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Hopefully. Unless they get clapper-clawed again immediately. Come on! No, don't kill him!
This is no place for the
Oh, come on!
foolhardy.
What a way to go, man. They immediately, like, they get stressed out, they have this, like, sudden revelation, and then immediately die. It's very sad, really.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Certainly knew we were taking a risk fighting Mr. Shambler here. But so it goes. So it goes. That is our first death. 59% stun chance, or just do a little... Oh, that one's... They get like random buffs, I guess, or something. Or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. This one's a lot easier to kill in any case.
Annihilated.
Oh, but they will advance. Oh, I can't bola from this position either. Alright, move back. Get Clapperclawed again. Oh god! 17 damage Clapperclaw. That's like more damage than anything the freaking Shambler himself threw at me. Get stunned. As we start tapping at you a little bit here. Oh, do they actually specifically target the weak ones there? Well, we got another Dismas's head and an Ancestor's Candle.
The task's end.
So, that's pretty good. The freaking Scooby Snacks, no! Why is that the most impossible thing to remember to use? Just impossible. Might as well not even exist. But, we did get 2 Ancestral Trinkets. What is this one? Okay, that is really good. That is also really good. And, yeah, Manslinger's also good. Oh, that's what... Okay, you're right. Dismiss's head was the trinket from the dead guy. Gotcha. So this is the only one we got. Which is still really good. I mean, we just traded... Yeah, no, it wasn't worth it. We put more than 7,500 into Ziggy, I think. Let's see here. Level 3 weapons and armor. It's, raw value, we still probably gain slightly. With the assumption we could still finish the rest of the dungeon, which is definitely an assumption. So, do that. We don't need as much food now. Can at least do that. Oh, we're not going to use them anyway, so we might as well ditch them, I suppose. Huh. So at this point, we don't want to deal with this fight. So we can avoid that fight, so we will. Alright, then what do we want to do here? I probably put nothing into Ziggy in terms of direct treatments. Probably 1 stress heal. So like 1,500 plus 2,000 for equipment plus 2,000 for skills, something like that. Plus the cost of potentially failing this mission. Can I see what the reward is? No. That's not a thing I can click up. What's this one? Luggage. Locked luggage. So either get blighted or get treasure. That's true. That's true, Kintrue. It is better than crap. And now, how confident are we that our Houndmaster won't die in just a normal fight here? Oh, also, we should equip this. Well, we can't equip that. We don't have Torchlight anymore. But, it seemed like those things could target any rank Blackfire, and it seemed sort of like they were specifically targeting Ziggy. At the very least, they could target the 3rd rank, which is where Ziggy was anyway. Fungal Battery. Marks stuff and does an escape cloud thing. Can also get my defender on this guy too here. Oh, I dodged the thing that reduces my dodge. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and whop that guy upside the head. I think this is more important to kill. Don't exactly remember what those abilities do offhand. Hey, Dark Days. Negative dodge. Embrace the dark. That's new. Probably pretty happy we dodged it. So 84% to restun. Also do that to finish this guy off and bleed everyone else. Second Shambler, Miranda. The first Shambler was a level 1 Shambler, though, rather than a veteran Shambler. What's your speed? 8? Okay. I don't have my bonus anymore. Alright, let's get that back up then.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Haven't even had time to mark this guy yet.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Too busy smacking him in the face. I always want to hover here to see its health, but it doesn't show that when you hover there. It's 14 health. Ooh, left with 1 health. Doesn't actually matter what I hit it with. But I can't heal. I do have to hit it.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We did indeed, Devin. Wait, is this a... Well, we already got rid of it. It was like, wait, is that something I needed a shovel for right there? That I just ditched my shovel for? No, it's not a grave. It's a coffin. Ancient coffin. Apparently you don't need an item for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can finish out this dungeon or not. I mean, maybe. We didn't really lose health there. We just got, you know, pretty stressed out instead. An old coffin, just slightly ajar. Let's take a look inside. Treasure! We're also pretty dang full on inventory anyway, but... Greetings, Aridolimo. And M-Chief, welcome. Can we take 2 more battles? I don't know. Don't know. Oh, I can just take both of these. I'm like pondering if I could fit them. I forgot I already had a crest loaded there. So in that case, I might have left the pity behind and not drink the holy water. Oh, that's okay. Why is it just like moving around on its own? That's weird. It's like, I guess it showed the whole thing first and then centered on my party. So this fight's probably pretty easy. Let's walk to that fight and see where we're at. Oh, there's also this we can risk. If we're leaving, we should risk this. So, crest reward was good, not amazing, but good. It is something we want to have. %, light resist, 60%. So you've got the biggest light resist. That is what this hits us, right? If it hits. In honor of Ziggy, sacrifice the rest. Okay. Easy money.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And it's also dark, so that's not quite ideal. He doesn't want anyone else wearing their trinkets. Probably. We don't got room for any of this. We can ditch this. It's fine to get rid of that. It's 1,000 gold. Do we want 6 crests or 1,000 gold? Get crests everywhere, no matter what. And I really haven't run out of crests for the most part. So I'm not super concerned about that. I'd probably still rather have 1 pinning than 6 crests or 500 gold. Yep. Got a couple songs from it, Monero. 14 now? Alright, let's do it up. What do we got? What the fuck? What? What about that? What? But what? But oh, that's grayed out. You can't retreat. Well, I didn't know that was an option. I would not have guessed that was an option. Hey there, Echo. You can't run. Does not work. Alright, well, it needs to be marked. Arbalest is in front again, too. They need to be all the way back. Nothing doing about that, though. Let's give me time to reposition. Let's start with a stun. Can run after a round or two, perhaps. Okay, something to keep in mind. Alright, do we want to sniper shot it now, or start setting up like defender and stuff? They can move too, so they can do that. He will still be in the front, which is subpar. %, so we're not stunning again. Get our counterattacks on.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yuck, that hit everybody. Kill it before it can buff itself. It's probably important. Can also move him to the back. Oh, I can totally run now. I mean, one's tempted to see if they can get the fight, right?
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Alright.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Ignorance of the chance to get a second Shambler in the same dungeon, baby! Still got passable rewards. This one's good. Off guard is bad-ish. It's bad.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of
Gamma is
failures.
still missing. Gamma's just gone. Ziggy met their final fate. Like, we almost had it, too. It just kept targeting Ziggy repeatedly, 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's the... Kid answer. Yeah, who needs that grave robber trinket anymore anyway? We got the original Celerity G up in the house, but I probably wouldn't even use it on him anyway. Only one came in that was higher level? I thought they would all be level 1. Really? Only one is? That's a little disappointing. How much do we care about unairing? Not much. They got ranged skills, but... Oh, their weapons start upgraded too, though. That's really good. Occultists are no heroes. Greetings, Nexus SB King. Welcome to the chat. Oh, we've got a slot free, too. I mean, might as well hire that bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt.
40 more experience than Aridolabo. You can handle any foe. That's nice on a Crusader. Get that combo. Unholy stacking. Hey, look, a new grave robber. So, anyway, we got 3 jump jerks we need to go get de-stressified. Got ourselves another ancestral trinket that's worth using, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, ZZT's back, so we could do another low-level party if we wanted to. Yeah, it's a little rough with Gamma still gone too, though. Let's see what's available. Vestal Sacred Scroll. Eh? How does that compare to my my head? Oh yeah, what? I mean, I realize it's a big difference in stress damage, but this is also Vestal only. And, -3 speed? Excuse me? No. No thank you. Hey, Michael BM. It's 5:30 a.m. where I'm at. I mean, of course, you could have both, but I could also have this and this with no downside. And I like to be able to stun with my Vestal. Let's see, so for this Cove boss, we would want to bring Gamma again. So we're really not doing anything till Gamma's around. We could do, I mean, we could do like something like this. Like just ZZT. New bounty hunter buddy. And Mezzo and Airy or something? I don't know about that. What are our other options? Don't have any medium bosses to fight right now. That wouldn't really be worth it, Nexus, like, because I'm still eating the big stun downside. What I want to do with the stun charms mostly is to set it up so I can double stun back to back. That's where I've been finding them pretty useful. I'm still willing to use a leper if we actually get one at an appropriate time. So my other option is just to bring my my ace squad somewhere before I have a chance to actually upgrade their armor. I really don't like the idea of that too much. There's some short ones around though. We can do a short one. Potentially. Berserk Charm. That's okay. -5 accuracy is kind of nasty, but 3 speed, 15 damage is really good. Hey, Hyphenated. Hyphen Raider something. Thanks for the host, man. What were you streaming tonight, sir? Welcome back, Inshato. Ah, sausage. Steven's sausage rolls. Rather curious theming for that. Yeah, I saw just a little bit of it. It looked pretty rough. Like, we could get this now, we just can't afford it. They say they're prepared. I mean, I trust these guys to be pretty awesome. It is short. Like, we're probably fine. The Magnus mechanics 100%. There you go. So I'm either doing this or I'm doing something like this. Just little exploratory jaunts to rebuild some money again. And like, if I bring it like area, I'd have to even pay for the abilities I want to use. Let's see. Now we got third row abilities, at least for the most part, so we can actually roll with what we have there. Don't care too much about the inspiring tune, but hey, Born Confused. It's hard to say just how unexciting that is. That's pretty good. Slice off's pretty good. Oh, that does hit both. Okay. Was missing that hit both. That's pretty bad. You want to focus on the bleed most of the time there. Timmy HT, welcome. So what do we think? Try a champion? I really want those armor upgrades first, but they cost what, about 12,000 to get 4 of those? Thereabouts. It's rough, man. So just see if we can get just little exploratory funds here and there. I mean, we're actually using this other bounty hunter? Maybe. Second bounty hunter isn't the most foolish idea. That's right, hyphenated. You've deciphered the puzzle. Like, the only people we could bring here would be just these four specifically. Oh, I mean, so technically we could bring these guys, but I'd really rather bring them on this jaunt to the Cove or Wheel boss. Sailor could go otherwise. They're less important, but... Alright, what does this look like? The Mad Gamble. I don't think it's been naming my groups for a long time. It's been a while since we've seen that. My trinkets are getting too good. I don't want to sell this stuff off. I should have double-checked their stuff. Okay, they're all fine on that regard. Hey, Volvolix. Sounds about right, Blackfire. So we're not bringing much more than food on this expedition. But I can probably manage. Let's see, we're going to not Cove, right? Okay. How good is Bounty Hunter from, like, do they do anything from further back? They sorta can. They're neither of their standard damage abilities work from fourth, though. So we're still not really going to be able to run them with an upfront stun or something. Brenda, yeah, pretty much. Alright, have you die. Oh, alright, we're using this bounty hunter, so we need a crew volunteer. My track record is almost impeccable. It'll be, well taken care for-ish. Fear of Eldritch. Oh, what was his skills that we can't afford to change around? Those start at level 2 also, though. That's good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this song's not actually in the actual soundtrack, Asher, and it's the best song of the game. In the game, in the series, the show. It's like a game. I got these 4 different occultist trinkets, and I'm like, yeah, I probably don't want to use any of those. Oh, speaking of, what's Mezzo's abilities? See, okay, that's all fine. Got no bleeding right now though. We're on a tight budget here. Sounds like the correct strat there, Dan. Get all the bounty hunter damages here. Yeah, that's some sweet damages. And I don't know if we can afford torches to like we actually like need to turn our torches off to get more loot. Because that's what we care about the most right now is loot, so this isn't going to do anything. So we don't actually use the candle right now, and we're a little bit sad about it. I think that's the situation. So Wield's got a little bit of everything. It's most of humans, probably. That's our dancing jester one on him. How's your accuracy? Not great, but that's because you're level 0. I don't know why I wouldn't make one of my party members walk around with a severed head in a cloth bag. It just seems like it would be silly not to do that, if you think about it. It's not very good for yapping, that's for sure. My title is wrong. No one must know. That helps us consume money, so somebody should have that on, I suppose. That's a stress eater right there. I mean, I could just give him the dodge. So why not? Fine, have your dodge. Have your dodge. I could give him healing too, I guess. All these are kind of dumb. Slip slidey boots. That just seems appropriate for a jester anyway, so there you go. I have some slippery slidey boots. And you have like a beast ring too. There you go. That'll work. Speaking of, well, speaking of, as of like an hour or two ago, but Cosmo Canyon. Shovels are pricey, yo. We only care about what makes us money. If we have to claw our way through rubble, we'll do it. It's fine. There are graves. I don't know if I even bring a shovel. I just bring like nothing but a little bit of food. Or do I bring one shovel and one antivenom and one bandage? Alright. Do you want another food? I'm definitely not grabbing a couple keys. There's not very much I can encounter that I would even use keys on. It's mostly just heirloom chests. And luggage, which we can also use antivenom on. That's all we can use keys on. Like, I could bring a key, but I definitely wouldn't bring more than one. That would just be a waste of money. Not even that confident in the shovel. But the shovel I can't even like try to dig up on my own. That's always going to fail. So we'll bring a shovel. That's fine. 6 food's a little dicey, but we can grab one torch. I mean, I can always sell stuff. Like, I could find a trinket to sell if I wanted more money, but the idea is to pack light. Pack light here. Oh, who actually brings the herbs? I guess that's ZZT, right? The occultist? Well, before we're off again, we will take another break. Need to refill beverages and all of that jazz. Oh, I need to name the guy. Let's name the guy first. That was, actually, Slug, I wasn't actually sure if you were volunteering for that or not. It was either you or Volvolex. I just really like the name of the actual bounty hunter being named Slug Mercenary, so if you want it. Ninja Gaiden Black. I know nothing. Well, I know almost nothing about it. I probably won't end up playing it, but you supported the stream as well, Slug. But there we go. All right. So when we return, we'll be off on this journey. Thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly. Man, I need like stick cheese that's like half size, so I can actually eat it quickly during a break. I can't finish. I eat too slow, man. I'm not even gonna look to see if I successfully took the break screen off rule. I'm using hotkeys and assuming that it's gonna be correct. It's not what I should be doing, to be clear. It's clearly a mistake. We're doing it anyway.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Be careful not to burn my fingers. Hi. Alrighty then. $1,000, money in the bank. We should have got that on the walk back through, but no, actually we're going 2 rooms. Triple the ectoplasm, triple the surprise. That's so much more damage.
Back to the pit.
Ectoplasm does leave corpses. Oh, you can actually use breakthrough from any rank, yeah? Alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Might as well try for the crit heal.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I enjoy food too much. That is kind of the idea. Like, I don't really see a point in eating fast, both because it's more uncomfortable and, you know, I want to enjoy the food, yo. So what is this? That's a traveler's tent. Well, we'll be back for you when our loot numbers are higher. Hey, look, it's a torch. And there's freaking sapphire with it. Aw, yeah. Man, we are getting retooled at our positioning all the time here. Stabby, stabby. Good yop. Yopping is acceptable. Although breakthrough also pushes you forward one, so moves Airy back into a position where he can do something. It's got advantages.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, but we did have this option too. Gotta keep that option in mind.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, Ziggy.
This is
Thanks for the host. Bad news, though. You're dead. But, thanks for the host. Sorry I killed you. You're the only one that's died so far. Might as well get the, scouting bonus. I don't know if that, chains out or not. I assume it maybe does, but I don't actually know. Alright, the tent, that's just safe to search anyway, right? Reasonably safe. Reasonably safe. Hey, music dad. So we got 5 more rooms to explore. We'll keep the lights on for a little while. That is fun. Who do we care the least if they get stressed? Not bad. More bandages as well, which could certainly come in handy here. Yep, but veteran level shamblers with low level parties turned out to be pretty rough. Hold down, shift and control, decide. Oh, fine, we'll play it on the safer side.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hey, we can get a scout off. Oh, it stopped there? Didn't actually make it to the room? Ha! What is this one? Troubling effigy. I figured that would have been a room thing. That's a corridor thing, huh? Well, we don't have any holy water, so let's let our troubles
The darkness holds much worse than
be ignored.
and boogeymen.
How desperate are we for loot?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, we'll shovel the thicket. We're gonna wander under a grave right here. Let's, fungus people. Okay, they count as human and eldritch, right? Oh, whoops. I thought I meant to do the double hit. Oh well. It's too bad. Also, I totally have ZZT equipped with an ability he can't normally use unless he gets shuffled around. Yep. That's just the case. Don't dodge. Right through to kill the artillery before it goes off.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ridden with the Mart. Yuck. Double yuck. Get a little bit wrecked there. Oh, I didn't kill the back row. That was the whole idea there. That's okay. Finish him off with that.
Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wow. Alright, be healed for 32. You'll just get ridden again, but that's okay. You just got healed for 32. Can sing a little jaunty tune. I like stabbing things. Wow. Taking quite the damage hit there, aren't you?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Double battles in that hallway. That's unusual. So arguably, do that to get rid of the debuff because we're about to start a battle here immediately. Also, do you have any other abilities? Yeah, you've got something you can use from the back row, like another curse or something. Or a pull. Or both. Don't know how much I care about this vulnerability X. Not a lot. Let's do those two. They're more. That one is more accurate because it's actually leveled up. Eh. I have to finish the Ace Attorney series, Blackfire? I don't think so. Hey there, Error. Revenge on the Shambler is needed. Well, we killed the Shambler, and then another Shambler appeared, like, moments later, basically. It was not cool. I do not approve of that situation. Oh, we didn't bleed that one. Never mind then. Guarantee or likely? Guarantee or likely? Your damage is even higher? Okay.
Another one falls.
Then that is the clear choice.
Executed with impunity.
Would pull them up, only really matters for the Hellion.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Found a shovel.
Unforgiving.
It's a shovel. Yeah, pretty much Miranda. Hey look, it's something I can use a shovel on.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
You know who liked grave digging? Ziggy. Oh man, we surprised them.
Precision and power.
Just a giant meh to all of my options. Could just heal again, that's fine, actually. Alright, just heal. But yeah, as far as Ace Attorney goes, like, I enjoyed playing Ace Attorney 1, and I would consider playing more, but I'm not like burning to play more by any means. This is my most damage I can deal right now. There you go, 3 damage crit with the debuff. Get critically debuffed, sir. And poked in the eye.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But we're trying to find some things to kill. If you would stop talking to me and let me find some things to kill, buddy. Ashram, it's fine. I've got a sword that goes snicker snack, so I'm not too concerned. Double dodge. Double dang it. Triple dodge? That's even more than a double dodge. Hey, NBTL.
Be gone, fiend. Death by inches.
Single dodge. Still not as good as a double dodge, but still, it's still a dodge. And jesters do not have much of the hit points. that ability move him up and I didn't even realize it? No? It just got shuffled forward again at some point and I didn't even realize. Eh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Like, these guys could be 2 or 3. This guy's got more health, so he should be further up, basically, is what that comes down to. Same accuracy, right? But I know we're in the dark, right? But, oh, the Dirk Stab moves forward. I just would have never even guessed, basically. Like, that the basic attack moved forward. Oh, they can actually move forward or back 3. Nice. Gonna make yourself bleed, aren't you?
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. Who's got our highest blight resist? Nobody. Nobody. Does your thing remove blight? It does. Yeah, we even got a scouting roll. Oh, there's just no more battles. Yeah. In that case, no reason not to poke our head inside here. Poisonous sap. So 2 for 3. Alright, that's it. Oh, I meant to actually, you know, fix the trap. I forgot it was there. I was too busy being chuffed with my no threat situation here. There's no threats to worry about. Alright, how about this one? Yeah, there we go. Not terribly good treasures, but, you know, treasures.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright, well we got 12,000 plus some heirlooms and a trinket worth another 1,000 or so. So not too bad. I forget what balance was. I think it was decent. Dyspomania, that's not good. I'm not actually sure if those abilities count as range. I don't think they do. They shouldn't, because you're like sickling them, right? Okay, that's great. Well, it's good. It's good. Certainly above average. And Lazy Eye, that's 5. No ranged abilities to speak of there. I did reuse the guys that were on Death's Door there. They didn't have the debuff.
Comparison to that final crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
He's exhausted? Is that a negative quirk or? Hey, Gamma has finally come back. About bloody time, man. He's got -5 speed for a while. I assume that's just for this week or whatever. Not until I use him again specifically. Bounty Hunter does have a human bonus on one of his abilities, yeah. Yeah, right there. Alright, so our cash money expedition successfully acquired some cash money. That's good. CZT got a little too freaked out to really... Yeah, this item. This is the stupidest, like, possibly the stupidest item I've seen in the game so far. I don't understand this. Antiquarian has one heal skill that heals for 1 at base level. It heals for 1. I can check now what it does on level up. Last time I was complaining about this, they didn't have that option. Oh no, I can't because I don't have it. I'd have to buy Fortifying Vapors. But I assume it goes like 1 to 2 and then 1 to 3 or something. And we're getting 50% more than that, so we're healing like 2 instead of 1. Because it rounds in our favor. That's a good use of a trinket slot, right? Especially one that we can sell for like 5,000 or 3, whatever it is, probably about 3,000. Basically, if that red plus 300% heal instead, I'd be like, yeah, I probably don't want to use that trinket. I still would not be super excited about using it. Yeah, 3 to 3 on level 5. So, at that point, plus 300% is kind of good, right? So, let's consider like 200%, right? We're tripling that. It heals 9 instead of 3. It is now like an actual ability, but you're using a trinket slot to make it an actual ability. A class-specific trinket. If they don't exactly want to quite go that far, I can understand, but at the very least 100%. That's going from 3 to 6 at max level. Who cares? You're using a trinket slot for that. That's still not very good. It doesn't say Kintamster. As far as I know, that doesn't apply to camping skills, but I don't know. Also, do they even have a healing? They don't. I guess they've got wound care. They got this. So that would be 22.5% instead of 15% heal. Also, whatever. Oh, does this actually heal everybody, even though it doesn't say it does? Because Vestals actually says it does, doesn't it? Yeah, party heal. It says right there, party heal, 2 to 3. Does this heal everyone, even though it does not, like, it explicitly implies it heals one person based on, the other information I have? If it heals everyone, I gotta take a step back and retract some of my statement. But ability as written heals one person, so that's what I assume it does. And greetings, Crash. Welcome to the stream. Okay, it does in fact only heal one person. Okay, then at the very least that item should be 100% instead of 50%. I don't think that's in my my notes, is it? No. That should be a suggestion. It's not heals received. It's heal skills. So just very silly in general. Snack style's prepared apparently. Alright, so we could do just another low-level bash. Get a stupid archer's ring. I mean, we don't really want to fight this guy just to get this stupid candle of life. I'm actually okay with Antiquarian's Mirinda, like, but this is a useless item. Like, it's never worth using. It's a class-specific, very rare class item that is never worth using. So that's an issue for me. And Crash, I'm still relatively new at the game as well, so I'm not a bastion of knowledge by any means. But I'm not exactly sure what you're asking as far as focusing on upgrading characters. I would say that I've focused more on putting funding towards upgrading my guild and blacksmith than any of the other areas. They seem relevantly less important to me than this, especially if you can keep your guys alive. It'll re-roll after a week, yeah. Oh, it's just random if you get guys that are leveled up? Finds a chance. It does say that there. I don't know if it said it here. It does say it here. I'll have to check I'd have to check the description of this again. But the thing is, Blackfire, I kind of wanted to go here this week. But, that's probably just not gonna happen right now when it's this stupid item. I want an item that's less stupid. That's what I want. That's what I really want. Oh, this is the guild. I was so confused. I'm like, portraits? No. Blacksmith. I have not fought the Siren yet, no. I could go on a quest immediately retreat, but that's one of the metrics of the game, is you got people dying, you've got how many weeks you take and stuff, so I try to do things optimally where I can, so I'm not just gonna leave and roll with it immediately. We could, oh god. I mean, I knew it was gonna cost this much, but still horrifying. They need to be upgraded the most. Let's see where... We've only got one we can go on, right? It's a medium... For these mediocre Vestal Scrolls. Yeah, they are two distinct currency pools, that is correct. Alright, well we could do another medium, I guess. As I start dumping money into this, it's like, wait, I don't want to do that. I want to undo what I just did. What's this one? Profane Scroll. Debuff skill chance? Oh, Illumination. Make you dodge. Oh, and End of Life too. Okay, they got two debuffs actually. They're just that front row Vestal oddity there. Yeah, the damage isn't terrible for front row. They could make it work. HP and dodge is a bit low for that. I wouldn't call the Sacred Scroll really good. It's potentially usable. But, I mean, we could compare it to this guy right here, and I would just always rather have the head than the stun and speed debuffs there. And I would arguably rather just have the lower heal to not get the stun and speed debuffs as well. If you're not using stun on them, it makes it's a little bit closer. Obviously, the stress difference is significant, but that's like the least of my concerns. Like, we got a lot of items that are just like minus a little dodge, some stress damage up. I'm pretty much like, I would love to trade good stuff for taking more stress damage, because if I have good stuff, then I don't take as much stress damage to begin with in in an overall situation. Let's see. What are my chances of using 2 Crusader now? We've only got 1 Crusader. The chances are 0. Let's sell the extra one. Okay, good talk. Odds of using 2 of those is really low too. Get rid of that. Battle Antiquarian is like a fight ninja, pretty much. So, I'm not saying this is like complete garbage, but it's not something I'm very enthusiastic about. It's like, if I had it, I might use it more than never. This is kind of where it's at. It's way, way, way better than this stupid piece of garbage. Don't get me wrong, it's way better than this. But, it's not so, so great. That is the same, okay. Wasn't sure if they were actually mirrors of each other or not. Oh no, that's actually a lot more. That's 15% protection. Ah. They are not mirrors. Interesting. So those are both mediums. Gather 3 relics is kind of bad, because then it's clogging my inventory space. Yeah, Miranda, you don't want a Vestal with negative 30% heal if you inverted the numbers. Okay. So, could go to bed, often do. We've been streaming 7.5 hours, but I think we can probably pull one more adventure. What do we think? I kind of want to do a champion level thing, but I also kind of don't want to do that. I think I would rather do like a short champion thing, just kind of taste the waters a little bit, just dip my toe in, see if the brackish pool is drinkable, etc. We're already partially upgraded by foolishness that I should not have spent on that yet, but that's okay. Fiona, it's negative 30% stun chance. Oh, you're saying if you inverted it. Still talking about the invert. Yeah. They could then get their stun off like immediately, especially if you combine it with their like haste chalice. You can always get off a pretty good stun every time, but then you're stuck with a healer that sucks at healing. And then you cry. Alright. I don't know if I want a Moon Cloak or a Sun Cloak. Sun Cloaks is way easier to use. Because the darkness does kind of suck. Alright, maybe this is the plan. Get yourself a Sun Cloak. And also, wait, what was over here? We gotta get a third option. Yeah, that's right. We get the Profane Scroll option. That is a Vestal rank 2 thing. And it's really, really, like, it, like, alone helps make Vestal in position 2 viable. On the downside, this is a Gather 3 Holy Relics quest, and that sucks. So, something like thereabouts, huh? The game called it the Mad Gamble. The party was fine. I don't know what, I guess they just have specific, party, crews that they name or something. Specific arrangements. Alright, well I could buy, like, another upgrade or two. Everything's so expensive. You getting your armor upgrade, especially while you've got the discount, that's definitely a thing to do. There goes the rest of my money. None of the per rounds go up. We'd consider grabbing our stun up. That's pretty good. Yeah, Vestal, like, just raw, like, mace damage, it's not bad. They can do it reasonably, just with the basic attacks on top of their other stuff. With that, trinket making it work for them. Alright, so none of those are essential. A lot of those are helpful, but none of those are essential. You've got the upgrades you care about. You're in a similar position. Your accuracy's good enough to begin with that it doesn't hurt so much having it down. Bonus riposte damage is good. Kinda just need to keep saving money. I don't got no money. It's a problem. Sure, Miranda, yeah. That's certainly the case, where there's lots of viable builds. There's often going to be some that are a little better, but... Yuck! Camper's helmet? Ring's good. Alright, we decided we're not buying any more. This is a medium, right? Do we want. We got the camping skills we need. I mean, we would really like to get this. We're selling another trinket to get it, if so, but it's really good. Oh, that's... For some reason, I didn't realize that's self-only. Like, it's still, like, not bad, but I kept reading it the same as this, that it would hit everyone, and I'm like, that's amazing! No, that's self-only. Okay, never mind. I don't need that. Like, it's something I still kind of want. This is the one that hits everyone for damage. Okay. Let's get that, then. Play it on tactics, weapons practice, and then kicking trash. And then I have to equip it. A little awkward, that. Oh wait, we are going to a wheel? Alright. Lots of other stuff we want but can't afford right now, and that is fine. We're still running the 2 people, so we can still potentially do the marking shenanigans. That's good. Guess we're ready other than trinketing up and rolling out. Oh, and, ZZT... Oh, jeez. Need to sell stuff. ZZT needs to be de-stressified, because we kind of maybe want to send him next mission. Hopefully nobody's getting cursed right now. We can sell this. Gonna have to sell one more thing. It's kind of silly that I'm keeping this just so I can gamble it. What are we selling? That's fine. Let's do that. Oh, that's witness in action. He's seen troubling behavior. Alright. Alright. That's approximately enough for provisions. Ish. We do start with some stuff. 2 things. Which are both good for this area, so that's good. I'm just actually gonna take a step back before I accidentally, like, embark without trinketing it up. So let's do that. Alright. Plague Doctor can stun like a crazy person. So we don't really need that 10%. Like, we didn't buy the upgrade. I mean, maybe we buy that too. We need to sell another trinket, I think. Can't afford stuff, man. Running it torched. Yeah, we're running it torched. That gives the dodge too. Makes it a little tempting to go for the front. What's this from? Oh, right. He's gonna be slow the entire time. That sucks. But we're not using anyone else, so. On the plus side, going from -1 to speed to -4 speed doesn't really hurt me very much. So that seems like an easy add-in right there. Probably roll human. Hey, Titcho. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of a, I don't know the best way to say it. It's like a comforting game to some extent that I don't exactly mind the grind, but I'm also not super enthusiastic about it. Like, it definitely feels like the overall campaign structure of the game is very, very excessively long for my taste, but it's still pleasant enough at this point. Enjoying it overall. Just beat the game in under 40 weeks. Where can you tell? Let's see, right here.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No, that doesn't say. I don't know if there's a quick way to check. This one? No, that's the glossary. That one. Okay, week 27. Found it. Look, only 1/27th of our expeditions have ended with any death, Ares. So we've got a pretty good track record so far. Nobody else needs to die. Sell another trinket. I could probably sell this off at this point. It's not worthless. Also, it's called a reckless charm. When you think of reckless, you think of extra accuracy, right? No, you don't. This is kind of bad too, but I could use it potentially. Hey, Limbless Torso. I mean, Blackfire, it's, I would say 99% survival rate because there's 4 people on each quest, and only 1 person has died on 27 quests. So that's 108 possible chances for people to have died. Yeah, exactly. Or if the stats were backwards, it would make more sense to call it a Reckless Charm. Hey, DM. Alright, I feel like we want... We're going to wheel, right? Yeah. So we want at least one more shovel. Anti-Venom's okay. Just grab those guys. Alright. For some reason I feel like I have to make sure that he's got the right abilities equipped, even though he certainly does. Okay, rolling out.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Nice, high... Oh my word, look at all these obstacles! That's a lot of obstacles, yo. $100. All the stones all day long. Can almost just AoE everything down here. Alright,
A decisive pummeling. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'll also note that corpses as a mechanic actually seem pretty good for the game. I don't know just how much change to adapt to corpses working and being a thing, but like corpses can be used to your advantage as well at times. Anyway. That's gonna do it'll do enough on him. Alright, might as well do that then. Is that lower hit chance? It was. Alright, in that case I probably should have done that. It's alright.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls. A trifling victory.
Book of
But a
Rage.
victory nonetheless.
Below 33%. Yeah, I'm not using that, but it kind of works. I've not seen any difference in Trap Stab Cloud now.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Inventory's already full.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, really, DevClan? That just doesn't make sense, actually. That's actually completely pointless to do it that way. It could just do that calculation for you, and then the numbers that it shows on the screen would be accurate. So very, very much boo to that if that's the case. I can't think of any reason other than just arbitrary obfuscation, which is a negative reason. I need another piece of paper to make notes on this. Let's see, so that traps. Auto math. Alright, that's what I'll write. Auto math. That'll work. This is what people are talking about when they were like, I never have enough shovels, you need to bring more shovels. Couple little spitter jerks. Oh, I can't incise the back row, can I? 12 speed. It's lovely. I don't like these back row guys. I don't even remember. It's just that's not even a big deal.
Executed with impunity.
When I've got a plague doctor that can heal that stuff up pretty easy.
The ground quakes.
Max hit chance isn't actually 90%. It has felt like I hit more than 90% of the time. It that kind of felt like a thing that it was like actually 95 and it displayed 90 just like as a lie to make the numbers feel better or whatever. Where like if it says 95 and you miss, you feel super bad about it, but if it says 90 and you miss, you're like, okay, I guess that happens sometimes. Wait, 90% means 100% DevCloud? then I don't understand at all. If 90% is 100%, then I don't really understand at all. That's just weird in that case. Like I was at the spot where the other way around, I'm like, yeah, you could make an argument for lying to the player for their own good.
And hope blossoms.
It's not something I would personally prefer, but I can see it, right? But when it's but 90% is 100%, it's kind of weird. It's still somewhat similar, and some of the same argument applies, but less so. Because I guess at that point again, you've got 89% chance means you can miss and whatever, like that's the thing that happens. But 99% feels so bad when it happens. But yeah, it's very questionable. I'll definitely say that much. It's a very, very questionable choice. I guess I'm getting rid of my food. It's a mildly questionable choice. Immediate food check.
The light, the promise of safety.
May have wasted half a torch there. Looked like it was still fine, but... So you say this is only a 60%. That... Well, I mean, they could just... Well, does that mean it would show 0% and you could still hit Damn Cloud? I mean, I guess you never actually get to that in-game. Like, even if you dove into the darkest dungeon with newbies, you're still not going to display 0%. So, but I guess theoretically that would be the case, though, right? It would display 0%, but you could still hit. That's very silly. Very silly for sure. Greetings, Zoltan. Yep, we've been going about 8 hours tonight. Ah, secret room. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so that means we head this way first, right? So when we're coming back to there, we'll be, Oh, that's the other reason to bring a key, is secret rooms. Aha. I forgot about that when making my assessment of the value of keys. Yeah, like this ability here, I feel like I've never missed with, and it's 90% all the time, right? So it's like, how am I still hitting with that all the time? It's crazy. Is that even correct? Yeah, it could be. It's like, that might be correct. Send this guy to the back. I don't think that actually matters too much, but he's back there. Oh, they just got rabies.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
No! already got rabies. Well, don't give them rabies. Well, it's not encouragement. Oh god, everyone's bleeding. Oh! Ha! I think I remember people talking about that. Rabies is, it's not the worst thing to have. That's pretty good on a freaking archer, too. Arbalists, they have such high accuracy. I might want to keep that on my arbalist, yeah?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, not quite enough to that front row. That's too bad. Let's double heal those. That is the thing to do there for sure. A little too non-guaranteed to kill him for my taste, so let's stun him. That also gives me another chance to potentially heal. Go with a higher hit chance.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Critical heal, nice. A little bit of a stress heal is always good too. This party's already getting a little stressed out. I haven't paid very close attention to his crits. Yeah, this is the highest crit. That's what I'd figure. Do we want to try to... We could wait for an Arbalist heal. Yeah, let's roll the dice. If we get it off or not. We do. Because Man of War is going to act last. That's the thing that's going to happen. So... He's gonna miss, but he will act last. We still have 2 more attacks after this. Alright. How did that round up to 6? Because it was only plus 28%. Oh, it heals 3 to 4. Okay. Even then, that's kind of crazy. No, then it hits the rounding. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that was 3 to 3, and it rounded up to 6 somehow. It's like, huh? That's not just rounding at that point. That's just magic.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, and the secret room counts as an explored room, right? Yeah, so we definitely just head down here and then head back. So we might as well wait in case we, our torch is low enough it matters for those. Honestly, I should probably have done the plague grenade since I'm probably going to do this anyway, so...
Masterfully executed.
That's okay, though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's not like we're, having issues destroying these chumps.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. the pit. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm bad at using dog biscuits. Really, really bad at using dog biscuits. We got like one more fight left. You've got all the blight resist and decent bleed resist too, so you should be the one to open the chest, I think.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Blood Course Medallion, antiquarian only. That's the one that gives them heals received, which is also not too great, but still way better than that other one. Let's see. So holy water could definitely be very useful in this room. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. But that's enough. We only got 2 more hallway curios to worry about, so we should ditch whichever is less important, the anti-venom or the bandages. Let's see, so anti-venom works on the tree and the luggage, I believe it was. Bandage was on the mummies and the spider webs. All of these things I could check without them. And I'm just looking at getting blighted in most of those cases, except the spider web, which is a negative quirk, but it's also less likely. So we don't care about blight. We do care about the negative quirk, so just ditch the bandage. That was the argument I just gave to ditch the antivenom. Okay. Let's actually go with the argument we made rather than just being like nonsense town.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't really need more crests. We can also ditch the bandages that I just made a decision to keep. Alright, let's do that. Let's go ahead and free up that inventory slot.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Wait. I didn't think anyone had a, Someone has an ability that makes them eat less while camping or something? Is that a thing somebody has? No? Why are we eating less? Maybe it's just always this way and I'm not even realizing that fact. That's possible. Like, I want to do that, but I can't, because I wouldn't have 4 food left, so therefore we just do this, I think is how this works. I'm eating more. Okay, like, things looked weird. It's normally 2, 4, 8. Oh, they're stressed out. Yeah, they are a stress eater. Yep. That's why. That is why. Yeah, so do we even want to cure rabies? Like, rabies specifically at an arbalist seems like not a bad idea. They have more accuracy than like everything. Also, I forget if he has the medicate other people things. He's got the self-medicate stuff. Yeah, never mind. I can't even remove it right now anyway. Therapy dog! An affectionate nuzzle should put your hearts at ease. Got the, what, one more fight? Other one's optional, potentially. So I just got a pile of encourages, right? Self-medicate and encourage down to 4. We don't have any other encourages. Dang it! Yeah, I guess we just throw down a weapons practice or something. Although self-medicate's not amazing, it's just crappy courage mostly. That's right, Dapclad. There is still blood all over his mouth. It's okay. That'll happen. Smoke this leaf. It will restore your confidence. Absolutely. Excuse me. I'm doing this thing where I'm like spending time figuring out the least bad option. It's like, all these are stupid. Alright, fine. Just de-stress yourself a little bit. It's fine. Then weapons practice. It gives us more crit chance, hopefully. I don't know if that 75% is on a per person basis. I would imagine it is. Plenty of blood left to shed this day.
No chance of foraging more timber now.
Match is struck.
We must
A
press on.
blazing star is born.
I just walked past this the first time. That's really sad, because I could have used a bandage on it. Or did it just, like, appear? Sometimes stuff appears when you backtrack. I didn't think Curios did, though. Alright, do we want to roll the dice? I do like treasure. But we won't have room for the treasure anyway. So... we've got 2 slots, basically, is what we're looking at. And one of those slots is already going to the secret room. Even without a key, it should be worth at least 1 slot. We've also got these... well, we've only got a half full slot of gold there. Half full crest there. Alright, who wants to risk getting a, ooh, you can risk getting a negative quirk, right? You have to replace what you already have. Alright, you do it then. Touch it. Oh, there's nothing of interest. I was almost hoping for a negative quirk at that point. Damn. Alright, do we backtrack slightly to go back to the secret room? So we want to do it with the lights off, just a matter of when. And I guess going here first gives us a small chance of getting a key, too. Just making sure I didn't have herbs that I didn't realize I still had. Get yourselves blinded. Get yourselves bleeding. Get yourselves bullied. Ah, there it is. How about you, though? $160. That's right, they grope you if you haven't been marked. It's better than if you've been marked, man. But... So we're at 189%, right? Well, we're not bypassing this bonus, I'm afraid. It's too bad. You guys' blight resist is entirely too high. So, time to stab somebody. Harmless Swine. Does kill this guy before he goes and hits everyone else, so...
Powerful blow. Her death by inches.
Finally gonna get ourselves marked. These guys are all a native for, am I right? Yep. Kind of wish you had a bellow here, just do more AoE chicanery. Speeding in 4.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Apparently I chose correctly. So technically, oh fine, we'll do it correct. One stun him, then get the heal in. You know, don't really care that much about getting the heal in this time. But you know, it's the correct play. We'll make the correct play. Get some crit chances with those heals to reduce some stress even. Hey, look, it's that key we were saying.
So too will resistance.
That if we waited, we might get ourselves a key. So we can ditch the holy water now, right? More or less. Alright, how about 3 deeds? We want 3 deeds a lot. So ditch the food. Yeah, let's ditch the food. Probably. Now, do we go back here for a bonus room or not? Undecided on the mystery bonus room. Yeah, we're gonna ditch food for it either way, I think. We'll run that that gamble. Because the gamble's just not that big of a deal. I kind of maybe want to reuse some of these characters if we end up fighting that Cove boss, though. So therefore, we do not go too crazy. We just go to the secret room and call it good. I don't think this can give me much I care about without medicining it first. Oh yeah, I could get disease or a negative quirk from it. Could get some sort of treasure. I assume that's always food, but I'm not sure.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
It's really lovely to find that key, man.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, so what else do we ditch for these 2500s? We got 1,000 there. That's probably an easy ditch. We got 1,000 there, so that's probably just what I ditch. I'd rather have 3 deeds than $1,000. That's actually a tough call. Would I rather have 6 busts than $1,000? Or 12 crests? 2 portraits. Would I rather have $1,500 than $1,000? That's also a tough choice. You know? But yeah, that's the decision I can make here for any of this stuff. I feel like we're doing at least that for one of them, and for the other. Okay, what's the value of 3 deeds or 6 busts, huh? That's what we're talking about, having the distinct currencies. You still have the trade-offs where you have to take the valuation of what's more valuable to your situation. Deeds, I'm not ditching the deeds. Are 6 busts worth $1,000? Which would we rather? Money goes so fast, so more money's always good. Busts can help me reduce the cost of things, which, you know, saves money. But we'll do that, that's fine.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Get another 2,200 plus a relic. So, 2,300 or so, 2,350. Alright, these guys were already 3. Right. Hysterical blindness. Eagle Eye's good, I guess. And crit on your non-damaging skills. which is still helpful because you restore sanity.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
I like this better as CCT Raider medicated and recovered some stress. Yeah, I think it's a fairly relaxed game, Noob Cake. I mean, I certainly play at a relaxed pace, which helps that feel, I imagine. This is just described as experienced recruits. It's not described in any more detail than that. Why is it so vague? I want to know my odds. I just assumed this... Because I don't think hovering over this one actually told you that it was only a chance. So I just assumed everyone would start at level 1, but I also didn't assume they would start with their weapons and stuff upgraded. So it's better when it actually hits than I thought it was, but so far we're 1 for 12 on that hitting, right? I think that's right. That's upsettingly small. Like if there's like a level 1 leper here, I'd probably recruit him and maybe look at trying out a leper, but nope. That actually jives with Bioware, talking about seeing nothing horrific despite being level 5, because they tend to be really low stress, like all the time. They come out with less stress than they go in with. They're just relaxed, chill, everything's good. Greetings, Sadoksa, sorry. Caught myself. Alright, let's check out the situation. See, it's the same stupid candle. No, give me a candle that isn't stupid. What do we got over here? What's this? Something new. Martyr seal. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not gonna say it's not interesting. $79, 91. So even with 212%, you can't get higher than 91 death blow percentage from everything I've seen so far. And 9% chance to die is still pretty high, but not that high. So if you really wanted to, you could run those strats. I wish that drum wasn't so bad in combo with that though. Like Jester's the only one I'd seen that you could even try that with. This is a much more interesting Death's Door item than the Jester drum of crappiness was. I still am not very fond of it, but you get a massive, massive damage bonus. And it's funny too. They're just like, no, that ability was slightly too strong, so -2 dodge. They throw like -2 dodge on everything in this game. It's a little silly. Oh really, DevCloud? I assume you still need the upgrade to be able to get the higher level recruit there, but... So I can choose between... and this one's... What do we get? 6 deeds for this one. So why is it just harder or something? It's the same exact set of rewards, except this one has 6 Ds. 16s are pretty cool. Alright, well I think that'll be the plan. Let's see, what's the description of the wizened hag? Snapped bones and tanned human hides are the spore of a vile cannibalistic hag. For all that is good, destroy her. So what's this team look like? We could sub either of these out for one of these jerks if we wanted to. Any idea, DavCloud, if that 19% is on a per new recruit basis, or just to get one and then it stops? The sun sends its greetings. Yeah, it does. I shouldn't like stare out the window even through the blinds. It's actually pretty bright at the angle the sun's at right now. But it is definitely a bit lit up in here. The sun does certainly say hi. I mean, I guess we're gonna try to kill a wizened hag. Even though this item's stupid, it's still slightly less stupid than this one. Hey there's sexy time. Meh. I mean, I guess these things probably stack, right? And they're all additive rather than multiplicative. This game likes additive stuff a lot, and that just is so unnatural to me. It feels very weird. Yeah, I don't like their camming skills much at all. Not a fan of that set. Let's see, Doomlich probably should get some recoup, huh? Not a bad idea. Got any stupid things? No. Okay. That's heavily improved. That's one of the best upgrade sets you can get right there. Plus 1 to 3 and an extra speed. That's pretty good. It's still stupid, but we definitely want it. Welcome back, Talbot. I think we want to run our little occultist, don't we? I don't know. It's good to have a healer. They rolled well last time, so they count as a real healer now, right? Oh yeah, we were running Gamma as a front row highwayman. Yeah, we can certainly do that. Because he's fine being in second rank to start and then moving up. Ain't no problem with that. Let me swap those out. So yeah, run with the old point blank. Then actually running tracking shot to finish people off. I mean, I like grape shot, but we're not going to be in the right position to use it too often. And yeah, we decided on wicked slice over open vein. Okay, all that looks good. Nope. Oh, before I forget, I think I forgot about this last time. Look at, anybody got stuff they want to be cured of? That's, like, affordable. Still don't know what obsessed with killing does. Like Celerity G up here with just no negative quirks at all, man. There's nothing else I guess I could fix misses the spot here. If you want to keep using the Jester at all. Oh man, you were streaming this late, Sim? That is late. I mean, it's really late for me. It's almost 8 a.m. where I'm at, but thank you very much for the raid, good sir. Do appreciate it. You're gonna try to convince me to do another run, aren't you? I don't know. I was just like finishing up is what I was thinking I was doing anyway. I could consider another run. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? But anyway, greetings all. A little tired, as you can probably hear in my voice there. But late, it's early, sure. No, it's still late until I go to bed, and then it's early again. That's how that works. We have unfortunately had our first death. We did have a hero fall since the last time. But greetings all, playing some Darkest Dungeon right now. This is a strategy campaign game, somewhat like XCOM, if you're familiar with that. Shambler was a little rude. It was especially rude when we encountered another Shambler in the same dungeon after the first one. That was not kind. It was not kind at all, I would say. Alright, I guess get rid of Misses the Spot. Sure. We could have looked into locking in a good ability. That's definitely an option. There's a Grave Robber too, I like Grave Robbers. Sad to lose a Grave Robber. Alright, any other abilities to upgrade before we're ready to roll? Oh yeah, we got these dumb ones. I don't... Antiquarian abilities, man, they're just not that exciting. Just gonna forever call all antiquarian abilities dumb. Yeah, go with that. That's fine. Well, we can run Antiquarian in the back row, right? And then run him in the third row so we can still use the regular stab. Should be good. Hey there's Tsunamine. I'm on week 28 now, I believe. I still don't think I want to even upgrade this reconstruction. Like, This is the dumbest ability to upgrade. So what this is it's a healing spell, but since it's like you're doing crazy occultist things, it might cause like a bleed effect after you heal them up. And when you upgrade this, it heals for slightly more, heals 0 to 14 instead of 0 to 12, but also increases the chance of causing it to bleed at that point. And if you then upgrade it again, it not only does the same thing, where it increases the chance to bleed, but then also increases how much the bleed does in damage. It makes the bleed hurt more if it happens. So it's an odd one for sure. Oh, 3 zeros in one fight. That's rough, Sim. That is rough. What abilities do we actually want to roll on him here? So we're fighting some sort of hag. That's something that's more likely to have dodge than protection. Well, that's damage, not to, but it's something that might have dodge. I don't care about marking it though with this party, do we? No, we don't. They're not queen. Yeah, you can give him a cleansing crystal, but the cleansing crystal just doesn't do that much otherwise. And like I could give him like good trinkets instead that do things. Mostly I'm just like I think the ability itself is fine actually. Like it's pretty reasonable for the cost there. What I'm complaining about is that the upgrade is not really an upgrade. That's what I'm complaining about. Yeah, I had the head on the occultist for the bonus heals earlier. So that's my complaint with it, is that it like if by maybe level 3 when it increases your bleed chance, your minimum heal was 1 instead of 0, things like that, it's like, okay, I'm starting to see that it could be an upgrade, like, because sometimes you really need to heal at least 1 rather than 0, so having that option would be good, but no, it always has that 0 chance. So I kind of feel like that, I want that like to be upgraded behind the curve, which is just weird. So like, I could see when he's like level 3 or something, I'm probably gonna like upgrade it to level 2 finally and be like, alright, bleed chance is low enough, we can do that, and we might actually make use of the extra little bit of heals there, but... Alright, so which mediocre curse do we want on him? Or do we want the pull? Lowering damage is not too bad, and this at least hurts them a little bit while you're doing it. This would be the way to go if we cared about marking stuff, but we don't actually care about marking anything right now, so... go with those. But like, I see this as like, oh, I should upgrade my ability I'm using. Nope! Don't think I want to do that. But yeah, like everyone, we got what, 60, 50, 40, 40. So upgrading that does relevantly increase their chance to bleed right now, and it does, like the amount of extra healing it offers is not very much. I haven't seen the end of Homestuck yet, Naminé, so no spoilers on that, please, but I'm Well, time-wise, I'm 4/7 of the way through, but I think I'm more than that through. So I'm guessing I'm something like 75-80% through Homestuck at this point. I don't need that actually clarified, by the way. But, alright, so ready to roll. Everyone, I think, is pretty set. Yep. Let's drink it up and, alright, just in honor of Sim, we'll do another run here. Does the Weisenhag count as Eldritch? Who knows? Inscrutable Violet Kitty? It's long. If I were to use just one word to describe Homestuck, that word would be long. No other single word describes it more accurately. It's incredibly long. Oh, you got a disease at the... Yeah, that's right, you got that. That was not a big deal, though. I say that, and then it's gonna be really sad if it procs. I could probably heal that up, huh? How much does that cost? 1,000? Alright. I think it does some very cool things, but it also does some very weak things. I really like the first 4 acts of Homestuck a lot. Act 5-1 is a pile of hot garbage. Oh, did Comcast actually hiccup right as we're saying, hey, let's keep going? It looks fine on my end, though. Maybe it's you, Deadplay. Or Twitch. Could be Twitch. We actually got antiquarian items we can use a little bit now, huh? Gotcha, Violet Kitty. But yeah, like, it's so, like, the things that were most awesome in Homestuck were like the awesome animated flash animations that are set to music really nicely, and like, it started out as a very rapid pace. You're going like through a lot of pages really fast, and then you got these awesome animations interspersed between, and then you hit Act 5 and you have 680 pages between animations, and every page is a giant block of text, and each of those giant blocks of text are in leet speak. Different kinds of leet speak. It was not the most pleasant experience, but I did soldier through. I want to give you the healing head. Probably still want to give you this. Maybe we don't give you this. Maybe we give you this instead. Is it don't care that much about buffing the occultist's damage. I did that too, Namine. I did that too. Although then later, you get it again, and you can't filter it because they're all inside Flash. You can't filter it anymore. And instead of just being long meandering dialogue in Leafspeak, it's also a giant mockery of Tumblr as a whole, which was not terribly entertaining to me. It's like, oh man, no, not again, not again. That unfortunately, or sorry, fortunately, was not as long as the first time, but oh my. Okay, bonus damage to humans sounds good. I haven't fought this hag yet, so kind of just guessing at what we're expecting to encounter here. Got pretty happy selection on my trinkets here. I actually couldn't find the Chrome extension at first nominate because it was not listed under the words I was looking for. Like Homestuck Leetspeak did not bring it up in searches. So I started making my own until I actually found a better one. I think I'd rather that than any of the occultist trinkets here. Yeah. Alright, do you want, dismiss his head instead? Peach Lover, I've sold a lot of trinkets. I'm not, hoarding trinkets by any means, I would say, but I could certainly sell more. I don't need to at this point. But I will as appropriate. I think I'd just rather have the speed than the damage on a low damage character like this. Trinket for every occasion. Tsunamine, I'm, I think I just finished Act 6, Intermission 5, or something like that nonsense. The fact I'm even uttering that statement means I should, like, here, put this in perspective. I've never read Dune. I've never read Ender's Game. And I'm reading Act 6, Act 5, Intermission 5 of a webcomic, a pile of nonsense. But, oh, that's, there you go. Got the, right hotkey. I'm getting used to these hotkey things here, but, it's very silly. There's still some really cool stuff happening, mind you. But, I'm not necessarily making the best life decisions. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So, just give the Antiquarian their defensive buffs. It's okay. Hey, IQ Unlimited. I just don't like the idea. I don't like defensive buffs as much. It's like, I gotta go for the damage. No, probably not at this character. They just survive more, that's probably fine. Yeah, alright, fine. Take your bonuses. Take your bonuses. Find out if the sun's real. The sun is very real. Look, it's 8 a.m. The sun is absolutely real. In fact, the sun is up enough that it's not even blinding to look out the window anymore. That's how up the sun is at this point. Alright, so we very much need to keep our torches up on this run. And, yeah, that looks pretty good. It feels so weird to be sitting at such a, cash, positive here. Let's see, we should get, probably pick up Gallows Humor and Courage on him. So we're all set other than maybe, some camping skills here. Yours just suck in general, but getting Encourage on you is not a bad idea. That's just useful on everybody. Keep that stress down. You should get a 4th ability too. Grab the resupply. This one you can actually use multiple times by the description, so that's kind of cool potentially. Just wait for the Homestuck board game. Oh god. I would not want to design that game. I mean, I could, but I don't want to, because that would, like, to do Homestuck justice in board game form would be completely against my design philosophy. Like, I like elegance in design for board games. That's a big focus of mine. But, You really wouldn't have elegance of design for Homestuck there. Alright, grab that. That works. Won't worry about it too much here. So, head off to this wizened hag jerk we've never seen before. Should be good to go. Let's see, so this is wheeled. The instruction manual lead speak. Please no! Please no. What I think would be kind of cool is like an edited version of Homestuck, but that's never going to happen both because of the time involved and because of the overzealous fan base that would be upset with, say, they would probably argue like dubbing down or something like that, but if you took 680 pages, and I don't think it was quite that long, that was just the distance between animations, but let's say 500 pages of non-stop dialogue, and, you know, trim that down to 300 pages and actually had, like, something to break it up in between and edited it more carefully, that would be a much more palatable experience. But, so it goes, Something like that. That looks pretty good. AT8s, of course. Hey, Elite Potato. Well, the thing is, like, even if you, like, simplified it significantly, like, concepts to make a playable board game, it would still be heavily overcomplicated for what I want from a board game. It's, it'd be madness. Just madness. I think that's probably good. Let's hear about the wizened hag, shall we?
had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
So, from what I've seen, it should be here or here. It's always been farthest possible areas for bosses, in my experience thus far. But before we march onwards, we do need to take ourselves a quick break here. We're going way over time, already 9 hours into the stream here. So I do need to at least refill my beverage and stuff, but hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see what this Wise and Hag thing's all about, shall we? See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Let us proceed onward. No herbs for that, it just gives food anyway, I believe. I tried to use that before it treated. It's fine. Want that up for a scouting chance. How greedy do we get dealing with a new boss? I mean, the rest of the dungeon should be pretty fine to casually explore if we want to. Some Tampico Punch, Noob Cake. Basically, very sweet, like, this is sugar water. But delicious tasting sugar water. It's mostly what we're looking at here. Oh, just shot it, that's fine. Do what you do. Because a pirate is free. Stab that. Which is, Zealous accusation should do plenty, right? I think so. No, not Battle Heal. Zealous. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I didn't swap them back. That's okay. He's okay. Stabby Stab doesn't do a lot here, so yeah, this is fine. Hop forward, activate the riposte. Let's see your stun resist. So we got 69% chance to land that. Or we can just like slice open his face a little bit. Alright, just slice open his face a little bit for half his health. That seems good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Slice and dice is a little nasty, but we can dodge it and then counterattack and kill him. Alright, sure. So, none of this really matters. They're at, like, no speed. Does this guarantee their death? Not quite. It does, okay. So we got that ticking on him now. Now we can get some other heals on. Lovely. Roll that 12. Perfect.
Does not dissuade the sharp.
And then it's like breaking the display. Look at all the different stuff, man. Had like 2 fights and we're already full on our inventory, huh? Also, what is this? Yeah. That's new. Blood-soaked pages from a torn journal 5 of 6. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Notch! With the continued support of the stream, as always, sir, I do appreciate it very much. Even if you don't like Darkest Dungeon that much. I'm not, like, loving it, but I am liking it. Alright, now that I've read that, is there any reason to keep the journal, or should I ditch it? Hey, Daxter Speed. I mean, I'm probably ditching this Jade soon enough anyway, but it's good to make this decision, I suppose. We have more scanning? No. Watching it is fun, but playing it gets too grim. Gotcha, gotcha. Keeping it is one of the caretaker goals, or ditching it is? Like, as long as I've read it is fine. I need to exit with it to register it. But so throw it away. Okay. It's like you get a little sort of token in-game progress thing that has no meaning. So all right, that's weird. It's yet another discreet captain. I mean, I can look him up if I wanted to. Alright, we'll just throw it away. That's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Traveler's Tent. I think this is always fun to check, so let's do so. What we got? I'm capped on shovels? I didn't realize those you couldn't stack more than 4. Actually, I think I did, because I tried to carry that many one time. Well, we're not carrying any extra shovels, so that's fine. screenshot the throwaway. Empty crates are the saddest crates of all. Yeah, I can see that for sure, Daxter. We got just kind of this like little playful music. It does lose some of the tone and the ambiance to some extent with different music, but it's all right. Like having a nice relaxed stream here, so it ends up roll some nice relaxed music while playing Darkest Dungeon even. Get destroyed, sir. You were alive and then you were no longer alive. I got a chance. Cultists go. Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation
I don't think we even had anyone to heal, right?
maintain
Alright,
the
perfect.
offensive.
We got 4 bandages now too. Got a lot of supplies. It's kind of bizarre. All right, let's just go and ditch the J. Let's not pretend we're holding onto that any longer. No scouting. So we got 3 options here basically. We can just open this now. We can aim to come back and finish looting the dungeon with low light. Or we can open it with the key now, which means we don't have the key on hand if we find the secret room. I think I'm just going to open it with the key on hand now, just so we free up the slot in our inventory right away.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We'll ignore this room, that's fine. Like, the base music for this game isn't bad.
Laden with loot.
By any
Often
means.
low on supplies.
Oh, forgot to switch my spot back. That's okay, we'll just stab their face quite kindly here.
Another one falls. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I just reselect the Antiquarian every time, because if you're looting stuff, you always want to do it with the Antiquarian. For their bonus. I think that's kind of dumb. It does matter who loots stuff sometimes, though, so it's not entirely nonsense. It's just like a little bit of nonsense. It's like a regular, standard level of nonsense. I have no scouting items on, though. Yeah, Sim, I could see that for sure. That could be annoying fast. (1,859th play of a song, Ultan. That is impressive. I wonder how many times I've heard. What, Time Scar from Chrono Cross is maybe my most heard song? Is this higher crit chance? No, this is actually higher crit chance. Interesting. Yeah, just stab something then.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Man, that's a little rough.
Back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tsunamine, that's not the update specifically, that's the Antiquarian. Because I have the Antiquarian in my party, I can hold more loot. The Antiquarian basically has kind of bad abilities. They do less damage and have less utility than other classes, but they get better loot and let you hold more loot. So that's the trade-off with those guys.
Success.
I'm not even taking that, am I?
Or is it merely a
I
trick
think so.
of the light?
It's worth $750, I think. Or $1,000. Not worth a lot. Hey there, Call of the Stalker. Yeah, there's a lot of things in life that would just be nice stats to have like that, Dexter. Just like, oh, I'm curious what my most listened to song is. How many people have I made laugh in my life? Like, things like that. Those would just be awesome things to know. Some short looping thing. Oh, man. Oh, the Antiquarians do stack for that bonus too, Kit Hamster. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Greetings, Darkest Crawler. But yeah, I don't like. This is a bad item. I'm only considering keeping it to sell, but it's already basically worse than what we have. All right then. How much do we consider wandering back this way? I'll just open it now.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ditch that last torch. Got plenty of shovels, so no need to avoid the obstruction here. It's worth taking if I've got room for it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Greetings, Insane Ninja. Been a while indeed, sir. Zone Sinister, welcome to the chat. Torch stacks cap out at 8, so once you have 8 in a stack, it has to take up another stack. Like there's that for a lot of things. Gold caps at 2,000, shovels at 4, etc. No knockback here. Stab, Mr. Slice. I got a chance to kill. Not high. Hey there, smiley guy. This music is perfectly appropriate. I don't know how you could think otherwise. Speed 6. Considering otherwise, just because I kind of want to heal this guy up, but he's still doing pretty good. Dunk that guy before he has a chance to go. -1 speed. Alright, we'll give a chance for the heal here. Alright, that's not gonna work then. We need to finish him off.
Cursed champion falls.
Alright, no room for the food, so go ahead and eat that up. Hey there, Kamichi Sakuya. Welcome to the chat as well. I like the Dot Hack soundtrack a lot. I unfortunately can't have much Yuki Kajiria on the playlist because most of it will be muted either on Twitch or on YouTube. But Yuki Kajiria is definitely one of my favorite composers. Daxter. It's an interesting thought. Some merit to both of those. Let's check our scout first here. Alright, nothing too special. We'll check this curio real quick. There's notably no curios in either of these rooms, so that makes keeping the holy water less exciting. So I think we'll go ahead and ditch the holy water. There you go, you're a holy man. Chug the holy water. I think I'd rather have the portrait than the gold. Antivenom's good for a lot of curios I can encounter here. It's not necessary. Like, Antivenom and bandages are both not super necessary, and we got extra from the from various loots we got. So we could certainly ditch one if we wanted to. Let's see, the antivenom is slightly better if I recall. Maybe ditch bandages and keep the antivenom for now. Nah, we won't min-max this too much by, like, wandering back this way.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, you know what I should have done before opening this? I should have seen what the curio was outside the room, in case it used the antivenom. Then I could get rid of it here if I wanted to. Yep, bringing Antiquarian on the boss run. That's mostly just because that was what I had available of the right level, more than any other reason. But I'm pretty confident, even with an unknown boss, we should be in pretty good shape, so I'm fine with the reduced output for the increased loot. So we could get rid of shovels now, too. Alright. Up over here real quick. Okay, it is something that uses antivenom, in fact. Alright, ditch our last antivenom for the gold? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, remember the trap. Remember the trap. Oh, and swap you up. Looks like no secret room. There is an obstacle when we got rid of our shovel. That's too bad. Pretty low odds on that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop over here. Bandages would be good for checking that. I think it's better to walk and then turn around, because walking backwards is high stress action right there. think we want
A
to.
blazing star is born.
Think my odds of searching that without. Well, it's just blight, right? It's just blight. Yeah, that's fine. Searching. Nothing of value. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do here is gonna walk over here, gonna claw this down, everyone's gonna freak out,
Rely on flesh.
we're gonna walk back,
Indefatigable purpose.
then we're gonna camp.
Huddled together. Furtive.
We're
and
gonna take our
vulnerable.
stress heal.
Rats in a maze.
Probably are gonna want to use Trinket Scrounge, but let's figure out what else we're doing. I think they want to use Gallows Humor to heal their own stress, because they're the only one that's really stressed out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Freaked out the occultist a little bit. That's okay. So, 8 points left. That's almost okay. The other ones are kind of bad. Oh, random trinket. What do we got? Eldritch Slayers? Okay. Yep, I had the same idea, Violet Kitty. So, just an encourage and a clean guns. I think that's probably pretty good. Looks good to me. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Let's see, a reposition is not pleasant, but it's manageable. Ult it, yeah, there's lots of little things you can do, for sure. You throw your firewood away. Yeah. I think I've done that either 0 or 1 times. I generally tend to find a moment I can camp, and it's worth it. There's some really good stuff you can get camping. Decent odds to dunk this. Not like good, but, you know, it can happen. Finish him off with Duelist Advance here too. Just trying to figure if that plus a zealous accusation would be enough to kill it or not, or if I should just give everyone a dodge boost for now. Their speed's 0, so they won't exactly have a good chance to attack next turn before they're dead. Can you use anything else from that spot? You can use Wicked Slice from that spot, okay. Yeah, it's not necessarily going to, like, ruin you to get to not camp. But like, if you can, if you think ahead, especially, you can at least use it before you need to get rid of it. In which case, you can get at least some benefit from camping instead of none. So it does about the same damage. Go with a smite then. These guys like to grow. Ow!
Injury.
It's just awfully rude. Oh yeah, you can't heal from here either. Yuck. So what we want to do... Let's see. No, you need to move back to make things work here. Kill this guy, stun this guy, delay turn so we can heal this guy up. Would be the idea there. Oh right, they've got high blight. No, they don't have high blight resist. I will stun him for next time. There you go. 12 heal. Lovely. Get that nice and healed back up. Start working that down a little bit. Not enough is actually going to die yet. Beat up some corpses for a minute. So then before he has another action, he will be dead. But we have another chance to heal here. If we can do it before he goes. Ah, did proc the bleed. Still a gain though. Still a gain. So we're done. Oh well, we've got this heal too. Yeah, let's use that heal too. Almost forgot about that one.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So, I mean, I kind of want to get rid of my torches, but I also rely... Like, if the hag can make it darker, we lose a lot of bonuses for that. On the other hand, loot. We also get rid of food. These are also only 500 each. These are both, I would say, worth more than 500 each as well. So maybe just ditch both of those and grab both of these for now, and that's fine. Play it reasonably safe. No more antivenom, so we'll hop back and open this after the fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Cauldron empty.
Twisted and maniacal. A slithering testament to the powers of corruption.
Alright, so she's got 2 attacks per go. Relatively high speed, a little bit of dodge. Fairly high stun resist. Fairly low health. the pot has 80% protection, so it's very, very untenable to try to kill the pot. Okay, so weakening curse. How about you do less damage? That sounds like a good thing to me. Could point blank shot the pot. Also, my party is not well set up for not attacking the front 2 rows. We're actually terrible at that. Just terrible. Like, I almost need to fight the pot. But that doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is a absolutely terrible party for this fight. Abysmally bad. It's kind of ridiculous how bad this party is for this fight. Okay, just into the body goes. Ah, and now it has low health to get him out. Okie doke. What if we do like invigorating vapors if we still dodge here? And then a white termite. Nevermore, welcome as well. So I expect to point blank shot this, so might as well just stab this right now. Because I can't kill it. Oh geez, it does it every action? Getting wrecked. It's gonna come out of there with like no health at all. It is just every action. Seasoned to perfection. Point blank shot is gonna be enough, right? It's 9 to 15. It's like no, it's not guaranteed. Alright, go for the devil hit then. No, it's 15 to 30. I'm not counting these bonuses, right? Hey, welcome back. Hope you enjoy having no health. Give her some dodge. Dodge is good. That's an important advance there, because I get the riposte and also move this guy back so he can drop the heal. I mean, I assume I don't want my Crusader to die, though. He's good at getting people out of the pot that aren't him. They always go to the front, though, so that's awkward. The riposte is just huge, though, here. Post is massive. Back to the pot you go. Doesn't look like I can even dodge that. Critical heal. Yeah, it looks like it's a percentage of their health damage.
consumed by the
Oh, we do need to
spores
knock out.
spawn.
Okay, no, they come out on their own. Okay. Do
This
come out on their own.
expedition at least promises success.
Disease Charm and Swift Cloak. So Swift Cloak is usable, and this is just garbage. But it's sellable. So ditch those. Eat up the food, I guess. This food's delicious. I see no reason why it would matter, but let's set the party position right real quick. And then we go back for whatever it was that we're... Oh yeah, this thing. That's all. Might as well snuff the torch
Darkness
first
closes in, haunting the hearts of
to
men.
increase the treasure. And this is worse than everything else, right? It's just 250 gold. Everything else is significantly better. Yes. Okay. Little rough fight, but still okay. We're reasonably well equipped, just in general, Peach lovers. So even with a team that's bad at fighting her, it's still fine. And Riposte was kind of a thing that was specifically good against the Hag there, and I did have that at least, even if I couldn't target her directly very well. Delilil, this welcome. I don't think she's especially easy compared to the others. It's just that the low-level bosses are relatively easy, unless you kill the little guy. Don't kill the little guy. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. What disease did we get? Bulimic? Okay. That is a good trade-off. I will take Manslayer for Bulimic all day long. Natural Swing is good. Wheeled Scrounger is also good. Weapon Tinker is whatever. Giant pile of whatever. But he can make use of it now, so he just leveled up. That's right, Sidoxa.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Alrighty. Another successful venture. Let's just take a look at what is to come here. What's this one? Oh, that's just that virtue chance. That's also pretty terrible. Pretty dang terrible. It's not too exciting either. Commander's Orders. I'm not super excited about that one. Oh, that sucks. The worst I had was, well, when Ziggy died, my one character that's died so far. I voluntarily attacked the Shambler, knowing that I wasn't like, I was basically at curve or a little behind curve, so I knew it was a risk, but you know, it's fun to try. And it was a tough fight, and they ended up being targeted like 4 times in a row, and like it was like crit hit, so brought them to 0 health, then hit, and death below resist, and then hit again, and then they died before they even had a action or any chance to heal them up. It was pretty brutal, but we took down that Shambler. Okay, it's cool. Got a good trinket out of it at least. That is very usable in pretty much all cases, so that's cool. And then we're trying to figure out if we can finish the rest of the dungeon and find another Shambler in the freaking hallway. Just find another Shambler fight. It's like, come on! What is this nonsense? We were able to run away. Like, you couldn't run away at first. I thought I was just like, oh, I can't even run away at all. But no, we could run away later, so we did that. I was still a little bit tempted to see if I could take it out with my 3 people without losing anyone, but decided discretion was the better part of valor, and decided not to kill anybody else. One death was sufficient. I like my rabbit Arbalest, though. That just seems like a benefit, I think, on the Arbalest. Any other interesting trinkets out there? Worry Stone. Oh, yuck. Feather Crystal. That's pretty good. I like that quite a bit. Oh, well, it does lower the resists that I kind of care about the most, stun and move, but they also don't come up super often. So that's definitely a consideration. We've got a pretty good team we could send at that too if we wanted to. New cloak. Sharpening sheath. Highwayman, bleed and crit, huh? -1 speed. Oh, and it's only crit on melee. No thank you. This I like. Hey, Exodus. We have been streaming for about 10 hours, so yeah, that is unusual. So, yeah, we could look at bringing something like... something like that along. That seems pretty good. Forget if your positioning mattered. Yeah, nervous stab can be used anywhere, so just kind of whoever there. Hey, 88. Going all right. So yeah, I think that'll be the next plan. I think it's probably not the best idea to like base most of my decisions of where I'm going on whether I like the trinket reward or not, but it's fine. I like having the good trinkets that I can actually use. So. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, that might be justified. Let me check the cart first, too, though. Oh, we got 2. There's a leper and a hellion that actually have experience, huh? Nothing terribly special on the abilities there. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the Xenosaga games myself, so I don't know about their context, but as we were talking about earlier, I like Yuki Kajiria's music, so... Peach Lover, at the time I made that the stream title, there were 0 deaths. The stream title is now a lie. But so it goes. That's good. That's actually quite good. They get the that's the way to get the accuracy up on the leper too. Quarantine. Ha. Sure. Let's do it. It's 9 to 18. Wow. So yeah, we might look at lepering it up a little bit. Huh? It's a possibility. Compulsive. Oh, compulsive is terrible. No. No compulsive. On the other hand, Slugger's amazing. Slugger's fantastic. Just 10% damage on melee skills on a character that only uses melee? Yeah, only uses melee skills. It's still first playthrough ulted in either case, but this might just replace Mezzo. Like, we haven't even upgraded their stuff yet. Yeah, this is just a better Elliot. Why can't I dismiss people on this screen? This doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to close windows to dismiss hero? This is bizarre. I guess I'll add that to my bug report notes and stuff. Quality of life stuff. Why close? Especially the cart before dismiss. Yeah. Because it's specifically where you want to dismiss people a lot of times. And then it's like, no, you can't dismiss.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Although arguably, I don't know if I should, like, if I decide to get rid of people. Nah, we'll rename people. Kinda want this too, though. I'd have to upgrade this guy, which is fine. We can do that.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
And Devin specifically wanted a leper, so we'll give Devin that one. Bug report more like wine list. I mean, yeah, it's not an aggregate. Convert ourselves a few more deeds and get that discount. That's reasonable. Getting not too far out on this one. A couple more portraits and we're in the realm there. How many deeds do we need? 14. Ulted. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna run an abomination at any point, but that is a possibility. No, nobody's unnamed at this point. Crusaders don't get speed. It's not what they do. They just smash stuff and take damage. And that's okay. They're allowed to do that. Yeah, this is gonna just eat all of my money again. Alright. Dump our money. Alright, it's at least 1 to 2 this time on the upgrade there. Rip all my wealth forever. probably just sell this immediately, right? 3,700. We're not going to try to use that now. And we need the cash money. We could sell this pretty easily too. That's kind of just like a less extreme version of what I just sold. Hey, Devin! I just grabbed a leopard and named it after you. Yeah, that was our swift cloak that we got. That was passable. So all is pretty standard there. So we don't really need to worry about upgrading the battle heal if we can't afford it. That one gets the blight damage upgrade. That one's fairly important. The numbers on that start looking pretty exciting. 9 dodge to everyone is nothing too shabby. And now that you've got rabies, we actually do want to upgrade your accuracy. We didn't care that much about it before, but and likewise in this heal, like that's nice, but just not that big of a deal. And actually, I could run Houndmaster instead of basically I'm running 2 of the Houndmaster, Crusader, Man-at-Arms. I don't need any specific ones there really. Any 2 of those is fine. Kind of like the Houndmaster Arbalist for the marking target damage combo there. So maybe that would be the if I had one of these be the Houndmaster and then figure out the other one. You can have rabies geared, but I don't know that I want to. It seems like rabies, like you just kind of want your Arbalist to have rabies. I don't know. This seems like a good thing to me. If your Arbalist has rabies, they have really, really high accuracy to begin with, so minus 10 accuracy brings them kind of back down to normal, and then they've got 15% damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Quantum Shift, I have in fact been live for 10 hours, yes. But specifically that was like, hey, I guess I'm glad my crossbow woman got rabies. That just seems like a good thing for morale of our team. Everything's gonna be better now that our Arbalist has rabies. That's how I feel about the situation. Yeah, you don't want a rabid leopard. That's taking things to an extreme that is not helpful. And I'd also like to do this, but that cost an extra $5,000. I don't think we can make that affordable. I don't know, maybe. But I can always sell this. Like I could see using this sometime, but certainly haven't used it yet. I just don't see myself using a trinket slot for that. Let's ditch that one. That's fine. What else we got? These are all good. These are garbage. That song's from Bashi. Maybe we can afford the thing I was just talking about there. Little sketch. Probably have to sell at least one more thing to make it really get there. We can sell one of these instances. We got all sorts of occultist items we never use. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2, both on stream, Quantum Shift. You can also grab this, reduce the cost a little bit. Alright.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Totally upgrading or locking in an ability on a character I haven't even used yet, but I've used them in spirit. I've used their namesake and then replaced them with just a better version. Whoopsie doopsie!